for the weekend. I'm in the process. I just finished recording something. I'm gonna have to go through it in a second. Today's been a weird day because I got gifted last night a common enemy crashing out. Next thing I know, my other enemy got another like little minion that thinks a cult leader with minions that thinks I live in his walls at this point. I mean, he's closer to being the Black Asmongold now. You know, he might as well be the Black Asmongold. Jesus fucking Christ, right? I mean, he broadcasts from his garage. I may re-record this when I had to finish recording, but I'm gonna say this for the record: if a gay, the dude literally put out a tweet that he has no self-conscious about it, contrary to popular belief. You know what I was doing the other day? Here was my Sunday. Going into the deep desert. Okay. This is why I have the radiation suit here. So I decided to go map out the deep desert. Now, this was because I need to farm Duraluminium, right? So Duraluminium, well, not to it, but I was looking for titanium. See, this is the next great phase of building. So it's gonna be Duraluminium. So take it for what it's worth. Duraluminium is the next phase for me. So I was like, I'm gonna go explore the deep desert. What could go fucking wrong? So much. So much. It's like apparently people think fat lard kings, Nurgle worshippers who claim to be in the Warhammer 40k fans think that I live in their walls, as he was being Shamu at the water park. Fuck. God. Think about this a second. If people did this, I would be shocked. You know what? I was doing. See, I have to go. Okay, so this process is going to be very annoying because I'm going to have to go. So, like, when you get to iron to steel, you're farming up enough that you might as well just. Like, I still have leftover copper, from that process. Because a lot of the leftover copper I have comes from that process. So you need. So it's one piece of aluminum. So steel farming, you need iron, and then you need the other. Now, steel is good for what we have, right? But the point of the game I'm at. It's good. It gets me around this area. Fine. But to do everything else, I now need Duraluminium. I know. Sucks. So I have to make a new cutter. X out. Congratulations. I think I nuked my own water in the process. But yes. Then I have to go radiate, go to the shallow area, and refarm. See, good thing I did this, right? Here, I had to do this. But then again, people like disbetes somehow think, you watched me over the weekend, bitch. If I do a 6-hour stream, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a man with that's gonna die of diabetes before he's 45, and has two fish eyes that both look in other directions as he lives, kiss my ass. Be the last time I reference this fat fuck. Probably not if he doesn't keep mentioning me, because this dude literally thinks I live in his walls. That's how stupid he is. He thinks I live in his walls. Well, actually, I should say, he thinks I talk about him. It's not the phrase. He thinks I care enough about him. But mentally, I do live in his walls. Crazy, I know. This dude doesn't understand that, does he? I know. It's insane. Basically, the phrase is I think when Disparity gets up every day, he thinks I talk about him. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. This dude needs a life. Anyone who knows me knows I just don't like drama, and I don't like dude, the wear and tear on these is pretty bad. I was wondering why the radiation suit market is the way it is. I really think the radiation suit market is just that bad. Like, it's so shit. Like, if we go through one radiation suit like this, oh dear God, that's gonna be bad. Like, to get you I mean, you actually have to have they call it so to make Duraluminium you need Disperum? That's what it's called? It's like that, it starts with that. And yeah. Duraluminium. You need a jesium. That comes from radiated areas, and you need that. So clearly, trying to see if I could craft shit from the deep desert yet. I don't think I can, because hold on, I don't think I can. Hold on. Nope. I don't think I can craft that. See, Duraluminium clothing you can't craft without. You need a garment fabricator. That's the Advanced Reaper. I'd be kind of curious what the. So you can get Duraluminium dust real easy from exploring the deep desert. Um, I may need to take. Hold on. And I'm also going to have to very, very, very badly repair an ornithopter wings, because I put a lot of mileage on that on the weekend, basically. But yeah, Duraluminium, the next great age, so to speak. Let's see. I can see assaults are used in PvP, but I need to make new wings. I mean, this damn thing got beaten up horribly. So, these things don't have a really good life. I mean, quite honestly, ornithopters are one of the squishiest damn things in the world. But I'll have a video response. I just don't like it, what I said. Like, I need to make sure it sounds right. Because, contrary, I may go over it. Because I need to put the final nail in this shit between me and disparity. I just gotta figure out how I want to phrase it. Quite honestly. Look, the man, I'm convinced. I live in his walls. I mean, he does the feminist mantras every day. What the fuck's wrong with him? Again, there's only 24 hours in a day. Like once I lock into a mode of farming in a video game, I don't think about the outside world. Then later in Sunday, I did that. I got off and went out. I mean, the dude literally is so insecure, right? He can't even function in a real world.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I mean, wear and tear in this game is pretty bad. Like, from my knowledge, yeah. I went through into the deep desert and then I had to come back out multiple times. I had to go recraft multiple batteries. Good God, can you? Now, if, and I do say if, see, there is a big jump in things for Duraluminium. Like, that's tier 5. Like, you could get tier 5 pretty easy. Now, the downside of the deep desert is a lot of those places.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
Oh, fuck off. God. So Saturday, I was finishing up quests. Because I felt like shit. So I'm like, I need to finish up the swordsman quests. And that's what I did. Did a couple of for the advanced mid-tat, the min-tats, and other parts. Now I need to go find and get the shit for the advanced Bene Gesserit. Because that's a lot of passives I use. I tell you, every single time, by the way, every single time, I'm either out and about.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
I'm barely going to get into my base before the storm strikes. And then I did my weeklies in Fallout 76. This happens every single time. It used to be, and it's like you don't think these storms happen, but But yeah, no, these wings, if they're beaten up, they are beaten up because I had to go through. I got like 9 sectors. Oh, no, you know what it is? I fly normal. I don't care about gliding. Nah, ornithopters are. Either way, I don't trust the glide. I'm like an old school player. I only fly by, like. If you're gliding, it's fine. Like, to be honest, I don't like the glide. I don't trust it. Glide works if you're far enough, but I don't trust it. Flying in this game is a bitch. Driving, that's a different story. So, what the fuck did I do with this? So, I have about 2 bases. So, well, 3 bases. I keep a base down south for some reason. It's down for there. I keep a base here. And I keep a base on the other side. That's just so it's easy access between all resources in the basin. Now, I don't care enough. Deep Desert is impressive, but it's also a big empty space. I need to figure out where I shoved my stuff. And excuse a bad misorganization. See, some sort of fat diabetic person thought I spent, like, all my weekend stalking him, when you know what I was doing? Going into the deep desert and exploring the locations, getting the blueprints, and getting Duraluminium dust. That was my day the other day. Just as I'm going to have to go live on a Duraluminium line, an aluminum mine, to go take a vehicle I have here and go mine aluminum religiously to make Duraluminium. Now, my problem is what I need for the Duraluminium, if anyone gets at that point, is you have to go to the shoal. The shoal is way down south. So, 6 one, half a dozen the other. I set up my central base. The base is the main advanced hub. This is a secondary. So, and honestly, flying the same doesn't waste batteries, but to be fair, like, flying with ornithopters is easier, but it is also, depending on controls, right, it's definitely not the greatest. Vehicles in this game handle like shit. Once you get to know them, they're better. Ornithopters do not fly great. I'll be the first to say that. Glide makes sense if you're high enough. This is just my opinion. So Duraluminium, right, is, so like if you're the higher, you're good. But it's easier in turn if you go into the deep desert, like areas, it's very different. It's like difficult to describe because flying doesn't, Like, if you're high enough, it's fine. But I don't trust it. That's just been the big thing I don't like about it. Because in terms of how much these things break... Is there an engine I need or another? Yeah, this is beat up to high hell. Quite honestly, this is one I've had it a while. It got caught into a storm as well. But I also ran into a weird bug that... So I'm gonna need an engine and a generator. Engine and a generator. Like, I don't like it. It's like I maintain like 4 of these. Like, I have this one. Now, this is relatively... Like, I'm a solo person, roughly. Ah. Yeah, see, the thrusters. You know, let me say this, by the way. And I have to ask your opinion of this, too. It's fine. I don't think the thrusters... No one looks at the thrusters, by the way. Like, you think you need them, but all the thrusters get forgotten about because we don't use them. It's crazy, I know. Like, in theory, thrusters we don't use. Because I can get something fast enough that it's basically that. Thrusters are like... It's tough to describe. Like, you're supposed to use them, but we don't use them. See, it's a preference thing. I prefer storage. Most players I see don't ever use thrusters. And the thing is, these things will fly on their own, so to speak. Plus, anything that drains the batteries is that. Because how do you think I wind up with a shit ton of Duraluminium stuff? Dear God, I went from I mapped out, what was it? So, A, B, and C, A, B, and C, I got up to 9. So, 3 squares? And by the way, that shit's a polluted wasteland, by the way. Nothing there. So, and plus it's late in the week, so... And,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
no, that's just the reset. See, like, if you... See, there is not really a glide. Like, it's just gonna fly in general. It's the same speed, basically. It's easier to eat through your batteries than have the other part. But yes, but it doesn't take from the storage, because I'm too much of a compulsive hoarder. That's why I have all my friends' bases loaded to the gills. Or dead. And I use them. I maintain my bases, then I maintain my friends. They no longer plays this game, so... That's what I do. So I have the one base over there, then I have the base over here. Then I have a base in the south that I do. So he inherited this one that's over here, and then I, in turn, just... Because a lot of these were pre-built on the server. Like, I'm waiting to see if this god-awful structure over here gets destroyed eventually. Is this finally lootable? No, it is not. See, that was a base over there that it's going to get consumed by the desert. See, someone initially built this, but I suspect that this is going to get obliterated finally. And, of course, 6-1, half a dozen, See, when I inherited this base, it was built in that, what was that? Steel? The weird steel-looking structure. Can't think of what it's called. I don't know what it's... Personally, all the designs look the same to me, so... You can still see one faint remnant of it. You can see one faint remembrance of the old structure before I fixed it. And I've been too lazy to remove it. Because I don't feel like redoing it. This is the last bit of the original structure. That's also because I don't want to reposition these generators. So, call me lazy. Or just color me weird. So I think a lot of this, I like Dune, but I also like Fallout 4. And I like the building in Fallout 76. And I like the various, because I'm a Fallout person at heart, so to speak. You know. The idea of building is what I like. So. And I've just this base to whatever reason, so. Excuse me. 236 for an advanced suspender. Really? Really? $213. This is not what I'm talking about. $283. I found it. $236. Look, traversal 6-1, half a dozen the other. I mean, depending on the trips I'm gonna have to make, so. Been kind of lazy repairing this. It's so weird, too. You know, like, Sentinel armor is far more right under station armor. Crazy, I know. Like, Sentinel armor right under, you think Sentinel armor is not If anything, a teir armor should be better. But it isn't. It's kind of weird. They don't tier this game out correctly. Like, if something that takes Duraluminium, right? I'm assuming you think if you go light armor, which is entirely separate, something like this should be a lot better. You take care, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. I'm probably going to figure it out. You know how this game works. And thank you for the luck. It's okay. I don't really die in the deep desert if I do anything. I mean, it's close to reset, right? So about 3 hours, so it's not even worth it going into the deep desert. See, I have a good farming route for aluminum, so... And then I need to pick up more of these on the market, so... It is how this works. I'm gonna have to make another one of these. See, I'm gonna have to go across the way and pick up things. See, I have 2 different vehicles, so bear in mind, both of these are what? Tier 4? Yeah, tier 4. Yep. It's all fun. In 3 hours is reset, so go figure. Fortunately, I had some very bad run-ins recently. See, farming spiced aluminum is easy. That is, it's probably not the, it's a waste. So, the thing is, when you go into, I would say deep desert, the problem with deep desert is it's a difficulty spike. They're not as armored as they are, how would you put it? They're the enemies that counter everything we do. So the issue itself is when you start running into a shit ton of disruptors, it throws if you're a shield. Like if you're a shield build, so to speak, with melee, it's not the end of the world. But the problem is when you have to fight shit with the submachine gun level that fires at you, that's the problem. And they're all disruptors. So they're basically what? They're at least tier 5 disruptor weapons. Because it's not the blades that kill me. The blades are annoying. It's the heavy gunners. Or the assholes with the submachine guns that are disruptors. It's the only reason a lot of these degraded. I had to craft like 500 of these. See, if I did go into the deep desert, it would just be to explore. And you need about... What is it? I went in there with like 32 the other day. That's for one deep desert. See this? I need to make this. should have ate this the other day. That might be better. Mark 4 cutters could do this, but I have a Mark 4 right now. But I need that. But you can't get power consumption 74, 74, 74, 74. It's the same. See, you would think these are better. I'll just go over here first. At least start. And I gotta fly over to the other one. But I found the route to get this better. Because the problem now is... Now, what's funny about this area is there's a lot of crashed spaceships and a lot of mini spice blows that no one ever gets. Benefits of a deadish server, one could say. But yeah, no, like flying games, I play like old. It's not much more effort. It's just push W and then go over this way. Sandworm behavior. You never get used to it. The most erratic pieces of shit in the entire planet. Now, you know what I want? See, here's what I want to do. I want to have a base. If I could build another base, I would put one in every region. At least over here. But, bear in mind, they only allow us 2 sub-beats and 1 advanced. So, take your pick. Speaking of spice blows, there you go. I feel that all the way from my house. By the way. It drives me nuts, by the way, as well. It's the universal sign. See, you know what's funny? I just got down to this area. It's like, I didn't have to come over here till recently. Now, there's the other thing you can offset, like your fuel usage. Which, let's see if tier 5 makes a bit of a difference. Come on, thank you. Jesus, it's glitching out. Yeah, this is a lot better. Tier 5 is a lot better for exploring this. I'm gonna take this. When I get this low done, I'm gonna take it over to the other base. Really? snipers. Yep, I'll be good. You know, they don't tell you, the guides I hate in this game, they don't tell you you have to come over here. But I need to remember earlier in the week to do this. See, I only advance, like, until I need it, because that chest piece, I use heavy armor. Is what I use. Like, I could craft, what? Shit. See, this is tier 2 radiation. See, I do have friends that, I do have a couple of friends I've made in this game, but they haven't been on, so. I'm gonna ask quickly, if you know this, what area, question for you, what area, never mind, I'll have to find this out. I'm kind of curious what, material is given out of these. If it is aluminum, spiced aluminum, that's closer. Because I would not think that the... It's something I'm going to have to test, and I don't feel like fighting dipshits today. If you're just farming, you just go to these big crater areas. I have to go find my way out of the area, then just go back. Even with radiation, it just slowly kills you. So these allow you to carry about 750. Ish. So each of the ornithopters, like a scout ornithopter is. Now the idea would be to come over here with something that could mine. But dear God, you're not gonna get. I'm not gonna lie, you. Good luck getting a mining vehicle over here. You're not getting a mining vehicle over here. That thing's you're gonna have about a worm up your ass and about a granted any amount. Oh, that's a waste. Now. See, I spend a lot of my time like in one area till it's maxed. So it's not like I'm weaker than the peers. Like, oh, I could do deep desert. Like, my DPS is good for the deep desert. But the key is but. I'm kind of curious here. I am so curious. But this is always how I die. Never let it fool you. Really? I die because I do stupid shit, quite honestly. Oh, this is how you get the slugs. I was wondering where people got this stuff from. I was wondering where people got those from. Hmm. You. Oh, this is a very much the case of mining is so enjoyable. Look, I hate Ark, but I'll play this. Don't ask why. Unlike Disparity, I'm not a gay person who just doesn't play games I hate. I don't know. This game scratches one particular itch I enjoy. Multiples, one could say. Now, the chore part of this game annoys the shit out of me. Now, I think the only reason I like it, and it doesn't kill me, is I am a creature of habit. I am simply a creature of habit. In regiment. Unlike gay people. Unlike gay people like Disparity. And other people. I believe in having a schedule, and I believe in the terms of the other. So, and this game has the pacing of, if you like building, or you have a community that likes building, or you like a building game, you're probably gonna like it. Now, in one hand, is it also the most annoying shit of a game, in which when you get introduced to another tier, you're spending hours upon hours farming to the next tier, if it uses the same material. Then you're kind of fucked in some fashion. Because, sure. There's no way you do this on a... Speaking of a crashed spaceship. Might be worth checking out. Crashed spaceships usually are very much the case of they have stuff attached to them. Got lucky and found one in the desert the other. I found one in the deep desert the other day. It was like, was it grid 8 or 9? Something like that. There's a shorter route, but maybe. Let's see. See, when I first came over here the other day, there wasn't, resources weren't showing up. I think somebody else was farming it. So I don't trust the glide. I don't trust the glide. That's why my secondaries are that. But yeah. No. I mean, if you're exploring and you're doing it, no. Because if the goal is to get away with enough material, then you're good. So. I need a bunch of space. These things have 3 compartments. I'll probably be able to nail 2. I don't like being on the sand that much. Contrary to the belief of others, I don't. Your best bet as a thing is to never be anywhere near the sand at all times with anything. Okay. There's a fine art to this. Honestly, I was looting ships based on before with vehicles without flying. There we go. That side. You're disappointing. This is if you get greedy. Well, that's better. that is a better pool. Now that is going to be the one. You don't need the metal. Because the metal is not what you're worried about. It's funny how they give you a... Get less you attract worms is the better. See, I'm gonna have to go get this radiation off of me, but very well worth it. Crash spaceships, spice. Take it for what it's worth. Up to the thing. Literally the zone that never ends. See, you don't collect radiation. You collect radiation if you're outside the vehicle. Here. So, usually, so level 2-ish. Usually pricks that hang out at that one. They look like there's no enemies, but I can guarantee you there usually is. Why? Yeah. It's just because it's normal. Oh my fucking god. And cute, the unholy goddamn these things. Why? Quite honestly, I needed plating. I could. I might just have to go dump this off and then come back over. I want enough. Make it worth a while to come over here, though. Now, there is an instant way to get it off. I should have refilled water before I came over here, though. But it ain't gonna kill me, though. So, at least, it's gonna be enough to get back over there. Like, this guy probably built this base over here thinking he's going to buy this shit. Good idea, in theory, but you're not getting a vehicle over here. This is the thing. You're not getting a mining vehicle over there. Like, this is clearly set up to have a mining vehicle. Oh, yes, he fucking does. Now, that's playing with death. You are trying to play the game of Final Destination. Now, the perk would be you have to go across here. You're not doing that. I mean, the game of chicken with the worms can be done in certain areas. It's not the quicksand you worry about. It's the amount of open desert. It's not impossible. Is it possible to avoid? Maybe. The amount of explosions in one area is... See, like, that's the second spice explosion, if you think about it. Everyone say, you have to go to the deep desert. Nah. Just live enough in the basin. Basin in these areas will always provide. Another pool over here. I think there's a pretty good little sub-map for this if you get to the idea. Scout Thopters get beaten up. I mean, these things have zero durability. Like, after a while, like, God, it's one of those things you don't have good durability. If the durability of them just... Look, I could get a rover that fucking goes everywhere and I don't have to repair or replace. But motherfucker, do I have to replace everything on ornithopters after a short use. Or heavy use. How I took this thing into multiple deep deserts to go map it out? Christ God, it'll stick, you would think. It's crazy. Because it's not like a normal thing. Like, if it made sense, sure. Well, aren't you a pile of shit? Yeah, that crashed spaceship filled my stuff. Son of a... I don't care. Don't care. And I don't care. See, I meant to, what am I closer to? In a way. Okay, I'm closer to here. I have water reserves there. All these bases I keep topped off in case I ever need them. Basically. I mean, I could always tear down, like, a couple, like one of these for the deep desert. Like the one I need for down here for deep desert. But it's more on my own. I keep this area here. So. And I'm glad I see I keep maintaining my friends' ones because shit. They are good to have. In the way of just sheerly being able to stop off down here. Yeah, I don't have to pay for these. I have to pay for two advanced, but the idea, this one's not built for a thopter. I could park it here. Don't get me wrong. Believe it or not, I could park it in here. It can't be parked in here. Weird, I know. I just gotta remember to fill the water for this place. I believe, if I am correct, I just spotted a storm. Now, a storm just... I just spotted a storm. Just leave that area. You know what? Never mind. I'll go drop off the shit from the spaceship there. Except for the spice. Space. Well, I could just store this here. The place I actually... Part of me, I don't want to give up this location. Because I like it too much. I finally got the location I wanted after some guy abandoned his base. After a very hell of a long while of not being in the game. As I said, I don't trust Glide. It's easier to form a battery and carry around a bunch of medium batteries than to have to do. And you can have the perks that offset the fuel. So. See, like down here, you don't see a lot of... You'll see occasionally, like an ornithopter base. But... me... It's where I am. This is where... Oh. Oh, thought a shield up. Jesus Christ. Spice I can drop off here. Industrial pumps I should go take off to the other base. I See, I don't know. I'm pretty sure shit manifests have a reasoning. They have a reasoning behind them, but I'm not sure what it is. Strange. But quite honestly, there's a lot of advanced stuff. Like, you think they're useful, but they're not useful. It's a lot like trap resources, so to speak. Huh? All I have to do is make sure there's fusion batteries in this one. Like, this is good if I ever needed copper or low-end resources. This place could stay functional for ages. It has like a good source of batteries nearby, and I never have to worry about it. Was it complex machinery? 11 pounds. I mean, let's be honest, 11 pounds don't mean shit. Like max 200 something, sure. It's just annoying. Like, say 11 pounds, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't even think that makes much. I'm gonna need two. It doesn't really change. It's like, oh, I'm gonna take a couple off. Sure, so it's like 750. If I went back over there, I'd have about room. Have about that much room. I would literally have about that much room. Which I could probably, if I really, really, really tried. And I say really tried. I could easily go over, fill one scout ornithopter, and just go back over. Really, the thing this game needs is an autopilot. I'm not saying like a fast travel system. It would save, but it's pretty easy to fly. Like, the problem is, I'll play to the point I'm tired, and when I know I'm about to crash this damn thing. Like, I think my first one, I actually crashed a couple of times. All because the controls are tricky. Now, see, I have progressed through the story that I am past. I'm on the second target. Or the other target. I forget which. Like, I probably... let's say do. It's like the main story sometimes. Like, I just need to get over there. Like, I probably should take that extra money I have and then go deposit it in the bank and arrow key. I'm basically on an Atreides server anyways, so no offense, I don't like Harkonnens. I mean, Disparity is a Harkonnen fan, because he looks like a Harkonnen. And they also use lies and manipulation. Weirdly enough. But I'm gonna, at least Atreides was the, I was gonna go with it anyways. For the most part, everyone's pretty chill. I mean, that's annoying. I think the other day there was a couple of trash cans trying to run around the deep desert. Like, there's a lot of quests in this particular area. That's probably what got me trapped for a while, so. It's a little crazy, one can say. See, I basically skipped spice aluminum. See, now I am not sure how many bodies I have over here. I'll have to see. See, when you do... See, this area is really good. It's like that other base. It's on the other side. It's really good for having bodies. Like, you can take a mining vehicle and just go collect bodies and come back with, like, easily 10 bodies. Because aluminum production takes a lot of it. Duraluminium definitely needs it. Like, this base has been topped off a while. See, gliding, there's a fight art to it. You gotta be at like 600 feet to do it. Pray to God the servers aren't shit. I don't have faith in it when I'm not doing things. Sometimes I'll test it. But I prefer to just fly it. Things in. It's good if you're high enough. Fortunately, hulls don't break as much. Now, I should say... See, I don't know how many ray amplifiers are here. I mean... I kind of turned this into a base to make things. It's kind of what happened to it. As I said, my organization system is a little weird. You know, by the way, a game like this is better than someone playing grounded, though. You can't... That's what I don't get. Like, half these people... Yeah, like, this was ideally designed for a community game. Jiggles. So you work your way around. See, I kind of do that, because people will think, oh, you don't have mortar softwares. Bullshit. Biode. See, I'm that person, when I start making them, I start making like a shit ton of them. See, yeah. See, I had this as a main processing base. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do have some. Still feeling it from the other day. So it takes about 4 jasium crystals and that. So if you have multiple bases, it's just... See, this was a good base to have steel at. To make anything at. See, some of these are really good if you have to. Damn it. My spiced aluminum looks like shit. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's say my spiced aluminum is... Hold on. Hold on. For some reason I have like spiced steel here. It's so weird when I have stored away in a bunch of goddamn bases that I don't think I have it. That I'm like, I do have it. Because it's like every game I kind of have a hoarding issue. If you present to me a place I have to go hoarding materials, you can quickly find out this is what I do. So I got 5 bucks. Yeah, I had 5 bodies. You know what I need to remember I was going to do today? I needed to remember... I was going... So I have 5 bodies. See, I will say, people who do not have self-awareness, I don't know if they're really good people or they're just bad. Like, people have sometimes zero self-awareness as human beings. I'm often finding people who are screwed up like this. Unfortunately, I deal with them. I mean, well, that's when you're a good listener, they turn around and try to screw you over. See, this is what we call people who are not self-aware. So, people who are not self-aware. Let me show this, and I don't care if disparity sees this. This is what I fight against. Fake gamers, right? I have this crusade against them for years. Here we go. Well, let's just show this for the record. This is disparity. See this? Disparity is 32 years old. Looks like he has diabetes. See, these jokes write themselves, right? He at least changed his imagery. Imagine being 35 plus, chronically online, not married, name calling on the internet, getting mad at opinions, live in spaces or streams for 6+ hours. This couldn't be me, because he doesn't have the work ethic for it. Yeah, he's a gaming YouTube channel. This is a general statement if you felt by it. Bro, see. Look. I'm gonna do this man a courtesy. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this guy an absolute courtesy. All right. Here. Like, because I would have to reshoot a video on him, and it's gonna be my final thing on this dude. When you look like the opinion of the Pillsbury Doughboy, right? His channel is dead. Like, I'm not trying to shit on him. Here we go. Right? He barely had 6 viewers doing this, and he's collabing. This is where he was talking about me, and he got himself BTFO'd. This is what this dude looks like. Right? It doesn't look like his avatar at all. 18 views, 26 views. Now, before someone says on my views, this is a hobby, right? I personally that he see the problem is I don't care about his views as much. Let's say I stream Dune. I know I'm gonna get the views I get. I don't have a mainstream game I stream. Like, if I stream Division, I get like 56. Maybe a couple of concurrent people who watch it afterwards. But I'm a small channel. I hope someone would spare these little boyfriends and gay lovers on the side get this to him. The dude's a psychotic menace. He talks about me behind my back. He is so psychotic. He thinks I live in his walls without ever talking about it. There's a little bit of preview for the video. I don't like it. So he literally looks like this, okay? This is what the dude looks like. Think of your stereotypical fat nerd. Except, he has beady little eyes. Now, I look a lot better. But I'm going to say this for the record, disparity. We fight because you have no ethics. Again, I have magic as a hobby. I have to literally invest into that. I have PC. This is what the dude looks like. And he wonders why Shamu at the water park. See, he does statements like this with a channel whilst looking like that. I mean, his production quality is good, but he doesn't know how to get views on his channel. I think I tried to explain it to him once about stay away from drama. I told him pick the games his niche audience likes. Because when I first met him, he did RTSs and 40K content. Now he just is a bitter little bitch in the fucking corner. Who bitches about literally, like, let's see his Twitter right now. General statement, bro, I live rent-free in his walls. Okay? This is how much I live rent-free in his walls. He's like literally Asmongold if he was black and basically broadcasted from a garage. He lets all his enemies live in his walls. Consumer take, consumer take, consumer take, because he's arguing with people online all day. Now, if I go over each one of these, he got mad at me because I brought up his shit take. He tried to bait me over the weekend, and this was the response I did to him. Disbetes, you're... yeah, see, I go, disbetes, you're projecting. No one cares about that dude's audience. Bro, I get more views than this man gets on his shit. He ain't worth the views. Look, pattern of self-awareness. This is his enemy. Unholy bait, Batman. Shit. I make one comment, someone tells him, and it gets back to him. I live in this man's walls. I tell you this now. I have delusional enemies. Then it gets these people, right? Who do this. They're delusional as him. They're his cultists. Dude, I'm going to do one final video. It's going to be long form, potentially. Fucking telling the man to go fuck himself. 5 ways from Sunday involved. But, bro, he is delusional. If he thinks I can talk about that man for 5 hours, Jesus Christ. He has another thing coming to being fucking normal for some reason. I tell you, my enemies are retarded, and I cannot say that's enough. They are stupid. They don't think about it. If they did, they have zero self-awareness. I repeat, zero self-awareness. If they did, they would not realize they're stupid. And that's the point. He operates in the Twitter space with a bunch of fake-ass fuckers and thinks everyone lives in that space. No. I stream games because I like them. I play games because I like them. Not because they tick a tick box. Or, and by the way, this is the only damn way you have the ability to do aluminum. Because each, actually, can I? I'm going to have to bring a whole bunch. I'm going to have to go back and mine silicone blocks at some point. Hold on. Let me save myself a little bit of a headache. You know what? You ever wonder why people like disparity? They like management simulators, but they don't play a game like this? You ever wonder why? He supposedly has a community that loves him, plays it, but they don't play a game like this. It's weird. It is so weird. Fortunately, that's the way life goes. Now, technically, now what? Fuck. I'm gonna have to move these later, won't I? I need complex machinery. Figure what I need at the other base. Complex machinery is what I think I'm needing. Yeah, see, I already have enough over here. I have this over here. I mean, sand trap I could leave over here either way. I consolidate sub. I kind of move this shit around. Like, this is easy to farm, but it's way the fuck over here, though, so... Like, you could tell I went to the deep desert because I had a bunch of this. I came back with, like, quite a bit of stuff. How much complex machinery do I have here? I want to make a stop off of my other base. What was the other fold why I came over here? And you would think a grand strategy simp would like this kind of a game. Sometimes. When I think people are stupid, it's like Gay Beans is a retard as well. Like, he's a special kind of stupid. See, like, this base is really good for when I go mine aluminum because it's right by aluminum fields. Aluminum fields all, there's a big cluster of aluminum fields down to the right of here that goes down into the, region that's here. This region. So you can come back with, like, giant hauls from there. So, depending on how you're organizing your bases, this is how you do it. At least, me, I set up a base with a purpose. So, I don't like setting up bases without it. The thing is, too, like, imagine having to reinvent your own channel every 6 months because you have a message that doesn't take. Like, that's the other thing. Quite honestly, that's the other part I don't get. God, I don't get, like, why you have to reinvent yourself every 3 to 6 months. Like, if your branding is that shit, I mean, that's pretty bad. I mean, I'll get about 600 of it. Like, I need to get about, like, 600 of it. Damn it. And you can kind of glide to a degree. You gotta be at like 600 feet to glide. 500-ish. That's if I'm focusing on it. It's possible. But these things are far too brittle. See, this base is due for a reality check in about 12 days ish. What's the date? So, 8 days. If this base is not redesigned, it isn't going to have penta shields. Because it has, penta shields are going to have to be, in structures. So, if penta shields aren't attached to buildings, they're not going to work. So you're going to have penta shields attached to a building. So they're giving people time to adjust. So basically all penta shields are going to at least have pillars or something. It's going to be funny. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a workaround for it. Like, there's going to be a workaround. People are going to find a workaround. No doubt. Because that's just a normal routine. People will find the workaround for it. That's just how they are. If they don't find the workaround for it, then they're retarded. Basically. That's just how things are. Like, if, they're giving people well enough in advance of the structure of a warning. So, if they don't, that's all them. Yeah, see, I'm still short. I have to make 7. Think about spice-infused dust. That's a real easy thing to farm. So... Jesus. Gotta repair this. Hold on. Some of these have been in bad shape. I've had these a while. Then I died about 2 or 3 times. It was like, oh well, they get fucked. Like, you can repair these enough and it's not terrible. But some stuff is just, you're gonna break it down and redo it. Like, it's pretty fine. Right now, I have a lack of aluminum. See, I'm pretty good at spice-infused dust. So, it's up there. I mean, radiation should seem to break down pretty easy. Like you lose like 2% if something breaks, but farming, that's a relatively easy thing. Like, it's not a... So the jerry can things are pretty easy to farm. They're not impossible to farm. They're just there. So you can farm those with great ease. I mean, don't bother me any, but I used to have more of them, and they're an easy thing to farm. As I said, they're not hard to farm. They're just, I mean, let's say about every 45 minutes or so. When you can get spice infused copper dust is pretty common. Certain things are harder to do. Occasionally, inventory management is just a giant bitch. So, like this. Like, I probably do need to take a trip to Arrowkeep. Once I said I do. Like, I'm not going to go over there with these. If you're mining, that's 32 pounds. 32 pounds I can carry. I used to carry like three more of those. But then again, once you get those, a bunch of glutton bags. No pun on disparity, looking like a demon in Nurgle. It's pretty, these are pretty easy to, just fix. I mean, I had some damage when I did go into the deep desert and died, but bear in mind, a lot of this is, if I am going into the deep desert, I'm going to have to wind up doing. So... The fuck? Weird. So, back on Bishop. So. Hold on. How bad in shape is this damn vehicle in? So I need to repair it before it gets worse. Hold on. Land and deal with this. As I said, you'll get about 2 days out of these things. Like, depending on how badly you treat these things, I mean, wear and tear is entirely a little bit much. These things do not last. Like, if they did, I would be totally shocked. Like, hulls?
Weather alert. A large
Fuck.
sandstorm is approaching.
Ah. Oh, you're shitting me. I fucking hate this shit. I do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is my curse in this game. I'm about to go somewhere. I swear to God, one of these damn things comes across. Every time. If you ever go across long trips and it just happens to be going across the whole southern sector of the map, there's two ways to deal with this. One is to quite literally I should have repaired that when I was over at the other base. Okay. Quite honestly, these things come as quick as they go. Kind of like a premature ejaculator, like certain people I know. But, like, that's the game's way of keeping bases from decaying. Now, those don't damage bases as much. Like, it's like that one base that's unshielded, right? That's over there. Sure, folks. Like, it's a simple feat. They stay there for ages. I think a lot of these bases that I've seen that have been here for a long fucking while, these people built them into rocks, and it took them ages to be destroyed. Like, Corella storms are supposed to wipe servers so you don't have a polluted basin, but that's not the truth entirely. Because, like, a lot of bases that were built into the rocks, like, I suspect that base next to me has been long abandoned because I never see any activity at it. I never see activity. Ever. But it's been weeks. And they may log in, maintain it. I mean, this is a low pop server to a degree. But to a point. Pull up top, pull down. There's one right there. Huh? That's funny. Okay, now this is smarter. Whoever built this built smarter. That wasn't there before. So, now that is a good area for it. Because you're jumbled into rocks. You know. I actually have to go aluminum. I might have to go aluminum farming before I fucking forget about it. If I take this next load over to the base over there, I'll repair this. And you know, watch. With me mentioning disparity, I'll have some sort of bitchy response to him on his Twitter. He'll go, he'll go into his like period when his like asshole's bleeding because he's a male feminist. Thank you, Matt Barr, for saying that. It's funny. But he'll have this stuff and it'll be like, he talked about me. Well, dude, you can't keep my name out of your mouth. You're worse than a woman. And he wants to talk about, like, here's the thing. He wants to talk about, like, shit. Like, that dude is, like, the funny part about it is, you ever dealt with, kind of effeminate men? And that's what he is. That dude's an effeminate man. To such the nth degree. See, I wonder, though. I'm guessing because if you have a shielded base... If you have a shielded base... Allergies! Why the fuck when I go out, I get... I fucking swear! Allergies. Curse of living around there. To deal with, like, hay fever year round. Flew to get a fucking summer. But yes. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna go, oh, you hear this bad bitch. Great. Wait till I tag him later on. I'll deal with it. I'm just figuring out how to word it and script it and get it to where somehow his feeble, mentally retarded brain can actually fucking understand it. So you have to explain to him and talks it. It's like you have to think about, his, it's like kind of like if I deal with people in CG, they're like mentally insane to a degree. It's like Gay Beans is insane. You know, most flying games, like games with flying vehicles, they shift. Yeah. You probably choose to remap that eventually because it's kind of a bitch in a way. But yes, welcome to life. With the farm things and hopefully have enough. Well, there's perks up there. What would be funny, though, if Disparity did play on my server, I would get a group of people to PvP the fuck out of him. But then again, this is the same dude that cosplays like he played Call of Duty. Oh, he doesn't think I keep receipts. Fraud gamers. He is a fraud. He just doesn't understand why he's a fraud. Dude, he's already has a taste of a gaming old man. He just doesn't realize it. Me, I just have had, like this game. This game is mildly super addictive. It's a good way to pass the time when you're either researching stuff or doing something. And the game has healthy breaks. Because a lot of the games I play, they're, like Division, I'll have that finished up in a season. You kind of wonder, why is there radiation on Arrakis? But who knows? I'm kinda glad sometimes the fucking enemy snipers just don't fucking see you from a mile away. Yo, they have a tendency to do this. It's kinda stupid in a way. No. You could get a vehicle up at here. Yeah, I could. Except for the craters. Craters, I'm not sure how. Like, yeah, you could. Yeah, this would be the way. Like, if you could get a vehicle, a mining vehicle up in this place, dear God of the stick, it'd be good. Like, the idea, yep, that would be good. But I am not able to, I'm not going to drive a vehicle all the way down here. And then, unless you had a base nearby. It's just how it works. Let's see. An alcove. Wow, by proxy. It's one good way to get rid of radiation, but it kind of fucks up the farming method because it deposits you back out. Because it will deposit you back out at a spot you don't want to be in. It deposits you out back into because there's an entry spot into this area that has no radiation. Because one of these down here, I forget where it is. That's an exact entryway. Because you use it, like, once you find out the various maps, it kind of happens. I must have deposited those batteries and I didn't think about it. It's 500. Good. A lot of these people, they don't get it. Like, I don't. People who have ADHD riddled brains, I have no idea how they exist. I want to make the joke. Good fucking god. I have a. I still need to catch up on Silver Surfer. Not Silver Surfer, but Fantastic Four. Doing other things. I don't care. No, I'm gonna say this though. A lot of the people who like, see, I wish Disparity would just be honest. Like, he's not banned in my chat, but he won't say anything. All my enemies just lurk in my chat. Well, they'll look. Worst thing you can do is hate watch somebody. Quite honestly, don't ever hate watch people. This is just a word of caution on YouTube for years. Because if you're bitter and jealous, right? Like, I usually watch trash casts for any amount of time if it's out of morbid curiosity of dipshit saying stuff like EBS is being retarded. But a lot of that time, it's nothing of value. So. But a lot of this is just. See, I'm gonna have to go do a lot of aluminum farming too. It's gonna suck ass. Because the aluminum farming, I'm gonna have to go. Because I have a vehicle that has like a tier 4 of the purple that can hold about 2,200. So I'm gonna have to go over there and then do shit. So sure. It has not refilled itself. Sure. Crater 2. Yes. Honestly, if it weren't, I would eventually have myself a carryall. It probably is that carryall is probably not going to be used for what you think it's going to get used for. That carryall is probably just going to be the fucking biting one. That's the crazy part about it. Shit's going to be shit's going to be. And shit's gonna be like the carry. It's gonna just be used for, Yep. Um, um, I say screw it. There's a fucking cave down here. The fuck would you have that down here for? Fuck? What's the purpose? This place has no purpose. Except for a biting resource. But probably something here, isn't there? What the hell? Yep. Not that it matters. I can go deposit this in Arrow King. Ready to go deposit this there. I don't want to play that. I do not want to play Destiny. I'm waiting to see how many people stick. Why do I want to play it when I know fuckers are gonna leave that game in like give or take a while? Why? I have other shit I want to finish up. I was like, Destiny's fine. Destiny hasn't changed. It's still the same hamster wheel. You're still the same rat in the maze. I hate telling people this. It's worse because you're gonna have to regrind armor every season. It's gonna get worse. You're regrinding up to your tier 5 armor again. Armor does not last. So basically, you're gonna have to regrind armor with new traits and everything else. Right? It's stupid. Okay, you gotta ask people. The cult of destiny people, like the people who they don't get it. Like Disparity's the type of idiot that and other people like him. Really, game crashes. That's cool. That's just normal. Oh yeah, though. No, no, no. I have. But what's funny is I do have other stuff I gotta cut down. Like I got stuff I have to go take care of. Like after, despite everything, right? The fuck? Okay, decides to crash for no reason. I gotta go single shopping eventually. See, what hurts Destiny is the idea that it, as a game, you're redoing the same stuff over and over. And if you don't do raids, and if you don't do the stuff, it's pointless. It's just how it goes. God damn it. Of course, when I go out into the world map is when it fucks up. Good for you. Good for the people who have not. I don't trust Bungie. You know, I don't want to pay. I still would have to do not Beyond Light. The final expansion. And then do Edge of Fate. Or Edge of Turn. What do they call that? Like, the story doesn't intrigue me. I find the story boring. They don't even know physically how to solve it. Like, they go, oh, there's another witness level threat. Lo and behold, the same enemy is as dumb as the old enemy.
Welcome.
At least the witness was a good enemy. See, you would think. I'm gonna have to probably buy another one of these soon. It's automatic. What? See, this is automatic, but it's 16. Shatter at the edge. It's been my go-to for a while. Like, they buy these out. I think it's the I really think it's the same person who does those. Like, I really do. It has to be the same person that plays this. Unless they just dump it on the market and they don't think of it as important. Shatter at the edge. I mean, granted, money isn't hard to earn in this game, though. Like, Sentinel Jacket's pretty common. Technically, my taxes are paid. So, my taxes are actually paid, and that is a good thing. Uh, and I am free to do what I want. I saw it, so I swooped way upon it. I saw it. Like, if it's cheap, I'll do it. I'm gonna have to replace my pants, so. So. I wonder. I really wonder if they are. If it's really like. If they're better than these, which they probably are, they're well worth it. See, like, Desert Guard clearly is the one. But that station gloves, though. Like, if you could pick these up cheap, like, Saturnine. Saturnine, though. I do find pants to be the rarest. But that's usually the trick. I mean, I have to replace my Shadrup's edge anyways. It got kinda banged up. Because reasons. It weighs what pound, so fuck. Fuck. Anyways. Yeah, go find myself a merchant.
How's it? You're back for more, eh? You looking to kill something up close or from afar? I mean, for upclad, you can't go wrong. But if you're... They call it the gun. When Dimitri, the Yakov's been dropping Fremen and outlaw scum ever since. Are you looking for a general combat blade? Looking for a sword? I know, Anne. I've seen them when I'm bet. And for my money, there is... How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Yeah. Need to find
My apologies, but I...
Hang on.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the land.
Ah, back so soon.
Here's the fucking general vendor of this place. Here are they? Or maybe back this way. But that station, though. Well, see, generally you can find Sentinel gear all the time, so I already have backups to that. So, see, I think it's gonna bring me in when I left. The area I left. So, like, the Sentinel, like, station should be higher. Like, if you scan the market, you can find tier 6 plans. Which isn't the worst. And that is the key. Fortunately. I'm pretty sure there's a different entrances. I think those are meant to be different entrances because you see like that in the deep desert too. Still, where the fuck did you? Oh, brought me in on this side. Well, that works wonders. That's where I needed to go anyways. They brought me in. Sometimes you learn. The more you learn, just by simply. You know, like I was gonna run out of fuel getting over here, so. I know I have like 5 batteries in a box over here. So I just made them. Plus, anyways, there is still bodies, and most of my aluminum stockpile is still over here. So, if my aluminum stockpile is still over here, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Basically, aluminum stockpile is still here, so. See, disbetes thing. You know, he doesn't think like, oh, this stock people broke. No, this has been a bulk of time. Like, when I play this, because I cleared a schedule, yeah, this is farming runs, unless you're just straight doing things. You don't have time to focus on going after people with dead YouTube channels. Seriously. You don't. You just don't. This is shit. Well, unfortunately. Thought I was out of the aluminum game for a bit, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm not. Totally not. Fortunately. I'm not out of the aluminum game yet. Fortunately, you're still gonna have to go farm at a kind of weird occasion. Strangely enough, welcome to the end. Again, if I want to go around debunking people with dead channels, man, think about it is, if you're gonna be self-aware, please be self-aware. You're an idiot. I'm not gonna make fun of somebody. My thing is, I'm tired. Look, my general rule: don't make fun of special ed people. Okay, that's just a rule about it. It's kind of a honest rule. It's very honest. Why do I need to go make fun of like people with special education? You gotta understand. People who look like special ed students. You know, funny about the part about Toxic, who's his best friend who talks a lot of shit online and lives in spaces. He'd have to look at his own community. But I will bet money that man can't even look at his own community. He barely has mirrors in his house that he can look at himself. See, people who are hypocrites have always bothered me. I hate dishonesty. If you're just dishonest, just to be a prick, then what use to the world are you? You don't have any use. That's kind of the thing, isn't it? If you have no use to humanity, is that light armor? Sure. Fuck you! I don't have silicone blocks. Damn it. That's a simple feat to go get. Remember to get this out. So when this shit finally breaks, I'll have to get another one. God sakes. I do need better armor, though. Fine. I'll get to my other base. Hold on. It said there's no water. And look, Disparity is such a fat, lazy bastard. He'll have, like, all his goons who just manage his bases for him. That's how easy he could have it. Then again, there's something said about fat, lazy people, though. If you're fat and you're late, usually, sloth-looking human beings are called fat. For reasons. Because they look like fat human individuals. Then repair that one more time. I could leave that one though. Bye-bye. It has a little bit of life left in it. See, this is good. This is a good game for people who have a community that play it. Weirdly enough, they, if you have a community that plays it, like Disparity says he has a fucking community. Right. The dude don't have a community. He has like what, dedicated, let's assume you had a team of dedicated 3 to 6 people who played this. Let's say 3. If the Disparity could sit on his fat ass and play it. Let's just use his community, because his community plays community-based games. Okay? That's like the people. Mostly it's a team of 3 to 4 people who play together in reality. But, like, it's a good game like that. That's why, like, a lot of people play this. But I am going to put the nail on it. And I hope Disparity understands why I call him a fat tar, dude. Instead of stalking my chat like a gay homosexual that he is, he could at least speak. But he's not man enough to speak. That's the problem. People who aren't man enough to speak are usually the loudest. Like Chris Bacon. Because I gotta trim down Chris Bacon getting schooled by Matt Barr. Woo, that was a fucking workout last night, and then Chris Bacon fled into the wind again. Instead, with his idiocy in tow. But this is the thing, right? He can't say shit. He's gonna do his little daily mantra, and I'm gonna put out my little thing out later today, where I'll set it for release for tomorrow. Because I need to record it, and I'm debating on how mean I want to be. Because I want to name names and his little furry companions. Give him a good old send-off. For his little gozer-looking ass. I just have something I forgot to go do. God fucking damn it. I forgot to do something. I would have to go back up there anyways. I'm gonna have to go back over there. But first, before I go over there, I probably need to just. So the good part about being over here, there's a big giant sandflower patch. Basically. Thank you. Low fuel. Good on you. I know I do. There's also stuff with a fuel bug too. Like that does occur. It more often than not. Which, in reality, it's added to the bugs that do populate this game to a degree. Just it helps. I learned I don't like this is a uncomfortable feeling. It's just not a comfortable feeling to be delighting. Don't like it. It's about a controlling stuff helps a little bit. Because if you just inherently let stuff work, it's gonna not be a thing. It's because the game inherently is retarded. Those are pretty. They're heavy armor too. Are those what the bastards use? I want to see it. Hold on. Hold on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I bought it. I may have not bought it. If I did, I didn't pull it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
$236. That's definitely not better. Hold on. Hold on. Helps fucking here. Like, did you buy it? That might be a solution to my damage issues. See, it does 20, which is a much difference. Like, I have one of these. I picked up one of. That shit's ass. That's bad. I was like, Then I realized that's just terrible. Like, I realize this is still going to be the best one for a bit. I gotta save up more money and then... Drill shot? House drill shot. It's not automatic, it's burst. And direct straddle. I mean, technically it's better. Would beg the question why. I have like... See, I think I bought Way of the Desert cheap. That I didn't realize it. And they had a little bit of that carbide. They don't have to. Because I just gotta make sure to have the aluminum with the carbide scraps for it. So it's really one of the same, really. The more you know. It's weird. Probably a kid. Well, you don't. See, you really don't get your resources back when you dismantle, but it helps some, but not how you think. Some days I really should just check, because I haven't checked up here in a while. I haven't checked up here in quite some time. So I have these. I bought these when they're like, there isn't much difference in them. That's like an automatic, and that's a light dart. So yeah, that's a try my best, which is a light dart too. 7.8. Like, shotguns this. Still suits. I have. That's heavy, though. That might be better than a disruptor, though. Like, that's a disruptor. So... See, I'm wondering if I have industrial. Kind of curious if I actually have industrial pumps in the other one. I don't think about it. Which is strange. That'd be a good question, wouldn't it? One could dream. industrial pubs, right? So the idea. But for that though, forget. Nothing that matters. That looks weird. I'm gonna have to. I am going to have to fix this. But for the time being, might not have any heat. It's just gonna work for the time being. Check discarded armor. Because some of this stuff isn't, it's not that it's not that bad. I've just stored this because I'm not using it. This. It's a heavy armor. That's worse. There's some variants of that shit, is there? I think it's just the dismantling part. Just let's get out the better. The issue is I don't like the open deck. So it's probably going to be that way. I don't like. I just don't like it. An open neck. Gotta go. Doesn't work. I don't know why. I have 6 shed rest streaker. God damn it. I don't need to buy anymore. I really need to check the plans I have. But I do need to buy one of those station chess pieces. But I guarantee those station chess pieces are gonna fucking be close. So if I go back to the deep desert, yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. Hold on. You just gotta remember where you leave shit. Because a lot of times if you don't, it gets funny. Now one more just mark. Okay, one more Jasparian run. One more Jasparian run, and then I'll go over there. Then go do aluminum. Then I'm gonna go do aluminum. I'll go do silicone blocks, then aluminum. That's what the plan's gonna be. Plan's gonna be that. See? There's a spice blow right there. You don't need a crawler for it. Yeah, what do you think? Take the outskirt one first. I'll take the outskirt one first, which is lower radiation, then go into the middle. Because the outskirt one is usually, if it's full, there's the ones in the middle afterwards. The ones in the middle afterwards are better. very extremely delicately. See, sometimes worms get your scent. You just don't think about it. And it's being really, really careful about it. I fucked up. Now go fuck yourself, sir. Fucking sandworm. Aggressive and then stocky sandworms. I tell you. You learn to play this game. Very, very much the case. I'm pretty sure. I haven't sold any shit manifests. I'm assuming that they have a purpose. Seriously. Like, I think shit manifests have a purpose. I'm pretty sure. It's just like a lot of this game, they just don't tell you what they're for. You just have to assume. So the Horde, you're not bad. Fucking hell. Of course, I get dust. Metal, I don't need. Sprockets. Armor plating, I would keep that one. Sure. I have to go clear this radiation anyways. See, I'm gonna go clear this I am going to have to go clear this radiation. Eventually. Oh, I won't. If I'm smart about it, I could go clear up the wood. That's not the issue. Again, I'm going to say, if people want negative attention from me, I reward negative attention. Weirdly enough. The problem is, There's this whole society, section of society, that was never taught to be human. They think it's normal, but it's not normal to. You see. They look at this. And Disparity grew up in the social media generation. He's an example. Gay Beans is an old liberal. Quite honestly, he doesn't know the difference into himself. Give or take. There's literally people. It's the whole subtopic. I actually have the thing about the social media companies, people forget, whether you're YouTube or that, on YouTube or anything, you kind of learn about it. Let me think the ones I cleared out. Probably trash my goddamn water. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wind up trashing my entire water supply. Like, that's what's... Jesus, I already know what's gonna happen. I thought... Damn it. Fucking lag spike. Fuckity fuck. Yeah. I was hoping to get in there, but that's even though this suits radiation too, like, I could actually get, if I just... So what I need is get my Bene Gesserit training to 3. Like, if I get it to, like, 2, there's a passive. There's a whole passive tree for it. Like, literally, I have terrible to power supply. That's just how it goes. Be right back to the restroom. Ah, on my nose. Shit. It's gonna suck. I hate allergies. That's why I hate going outside. was thinking too. What would be the better base to take that shit back to? I mean, a body run isn't bad. Like, technically, a body run isn't hard at the other base. That takes processing, each takes an hour. Largely, you're going to be doing that upon blood. Blood drains at a certain set rate. The next is going to be aluminum. Wow. That solves that. Because usually I keep about 10 bodies on hand everywhere at a given time. Because you keep, like, if you keep that, it's less of a thing. Yeah, these just have very high radiation. What I gotta drive up there. I swear to God, the drive back is always shit, though. Fucking really. So yeah, either way, it's a short thing. I already have a backup pocket ornithopter, so I can get up to the one. A backup ornithopter. I mean, a backup ornithopter is not bad to have, so... Especially, like, it's kind of like if you have backup bike, you can get around. But... that one will be key. But before I go do that aluminum on that other base, I should go collect bodies. I'm rather low on them. If I'm low on bodies, I do have to have those. Because 3 death stills will get up about that in an hour. So that will be better. Yes, welcome to the habit of figuring out the logistics on how shit works. Imagine being a dumb fat fuck like certain people who would enjoy a game like this better than me. And he doesn't play this game. Bro, but if he did play on my server, I would purposely PvP his ass every time I saw him here. If he got onto my server. No offense. And I would make sure every time I'll find his entire base in the deep desert, and I would go kill it. And I could easily recruit people to do it. Because, see, he doesn't play video games like this because he couldn't take the griefing. To be honest, the dude could barely play COD. So, I don't know why anyone's shocked Like, people should stay in their lanes. But, details into that regard. I'm just glad it doesn't have that 100% radioactive. It just kills you. Because it would be worse if that was the case. So I could have about 44 pounds other. See, that's an industrial pump, so yeah. So at least helps. Collecting spaceship parts isn't terrible. I mean, I could take that other one because I want to say that one vehicle is a 4, but it's not. Well, either way. Kinda either way, it doesn't truly matter. See, Team Barbie is so much easier. And what disparity got 3 boyfriends at one that pegs him in the ass. Bro, that's his girlfriend, you know, he's into pegging and shit. Now, you could easily... See, his community could easily go take over a server and shit. Nah, dude's not serious. Perfect game for a person with... If you have a team, people you need... I'm purposely baiting him. But see if he figures this out. Because I want him to mold. Honestly, and he will mold. It's not hard to get him to mold. Believe it or not. Because he's insensitive. See, that's all basalt. I don't need basalt. Like, why the fuck would I come over here for basalt? Right? You know what, buy aluminum? If you want to go get aluminum, Jesus Christ, you get far more basalt. For real. Why the fuck is... See, this I don't get. Why is there basalt out here? When your basalt is easier, is aplenty up by where the aluminum reserves are. But I guess if you have a multiples of a source, and it's less of one, and that... In here and I didn't see shit. Hold on. Let me go in here a second. This is Brad 2. Hold on. What? Let's see. This is slugs. Hide. This shit's not protective in any fashion. That's the thing. I don't care. You know what? I do have to have weapons. I think I do have to have weapons because of reasons. Yeah, I believe those weapons sell. So if they sell, that's money, basically. Hey, so I was trying to sell these. Range finders, already good. I mean, it's quick money. And also, I need to start getting enough that I can get that station chest. If I get that station chest, I'll be... I should be good in armor for a while. I hate the fucking fact it deposits metal into your damn inventory, even if you don't want it. You always have to drop it. I couldn't ask when I scavenged a goddamn door for metal. I needed metal, I would get it. Stupid. I guess it's a way to get metal, but... like, you need ammunition? Not really? I mean, I could? So that's what I'll turn it into. Just fill my inventory up otherwise. I know that sound. I know that fucking sound. That sound, I hear it. There's something brewing. There's a storm. That sound is too... God damn it. I am not in the mood to fight. My radiation levels are high, low enough to do it. You know what, I'm going to try to go out of the area. See, this is a bigger one. I bet this one. What is about these? These are usually... oh, this is rad too. Hold on. I needed irradiated slugs, yeah. Yeah, I figured this one's way too... This one's big. Like this one is a triad vessel. There is another door. It's like this, like, you could easily entice these areas better. Okay. Got like a second. That's why I need that Bene Gesserit training to get to the higher level. Are you, Sorter? See, Sorter, I am doing very well. I'm going to have to drop a hit piece on somebody, though. It's going to make me sad later on. I'm going to have to go to a deep, dark place. A very dark place to do it. But yeah, Sorter, we got a whole plate to talk about, especially with that second wave of that collective shout stuff, going into the Visa and MasterCard stuff. Oh boy. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, let me get out of this radiation zone. I'll send this something to you. I just need to get out of this radiation zone. It's gonna kill me. But I need out of here. Well, technically, I don't have to worry about it. It's not gay beans. Gay beans is low-hanging fruit at this point. I just gotta put a nail into a coffin of somebody. By the way, only a fool would go mine over there. Look. I saved someone's life once. More than once. Because they think, there's no spots to mine. No. That is the most unsafe spot for silicone in all life. I just had a really weird question from somebody. There we go. I'm going to send this to you, Sorter. Check this out. So, Sorter, here you go. I want you to go over this. And I want you to think about who that guy really is. I'm thinking on how to word it. A lot of it is how to word the whole thing. Where when you look weird yourself, do not tell me. Here you go. And I'm going to send you the picture of the guy. See, Sorter? These jokes write themselves. Okay? These jokes write themselves. I live in the man's walls. I literally live in the man's walls. He's...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You are a pile of shit. You know what? I'm going to cut that short. And I'm going to get home. And then prep to go out and get silicone. Motherfucker. I told you I heard a storm. I told you. I mean, I could finish... It's going to finish off this fucking ornithopter. It's the bad part. There is no cover. I don't think I can get out of here in a minute. Shit fucking stalks me, dude. Like, I hate these storms. My fucking god. Okay. No. Again. When I say jokes write themselves, don't they, Sorter? Jokes write themselves. Right? Don't be looking like that. Yes. See, Sorter? All these jokes write themselves. Why does... Did Gay Beans not get the memo? Hey, Gay Beans, what part about I've been in contact with your local authorities do you not understand? What part? I have a contact and they're collecting an investigation and it's going to get forwarded to a DA. And I have been talking to someone in your local DA's department as well. What part about leave me the fuck alone do you not understand? Gay Beans. I'm in contact with your local authorities right now. Just so you know. Everything you send to me, every time you come and harass me, That is another evidence on your charges. If I don't get you, I'm going to give it off to someone who will. And if I don't get you this time, I can get you down the line. Stay away. Do not come to my channel, because everything you say, Gay Beans, goes back into a folder that gets mailed off to that police department and to your local prosecutor when that case moves forward, which it probably will, because your local laws, unlike me going after somebody else, this doesn't help your case. And they were very eager. Because unlike US law, where I have to fucking prove shit, down there, it's easy to prove harassment and distress. Ponder it. And I also, you know your job? If I don't have that, I have a contact inside your job. Bitch. So, do you want to play this game? Everything you do is recorded. Play that game. Gay Beans. Let's play. You know, it doesn't matter. Stay off my channel. Bro, Sorter, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is exactly the fucking shit I'm talking about. He just literally makes a new one just to come harass somebody. And we all know who it is. Literally, every time I know who it is. And he doesn't think it's going to get IP traced back to him. Literally. What the fuck are we on about? See, here's the thing, he always tells on himself. Every time. He thinks he's being intelligent, but he's not being intelligent. Well, to be fair, I don't even know why he comes into these stock spy streams at all. This is what makes him look terrible. Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, Gay Beads. What is your opinion on the Chris Bacon thing, by the way? Stalking Matt Barr's mother. Not mother, but, wife. You guys are quiet on that one. I bet you guys ain't gonna claim him now. You guys aren't gonna claim him now. You ain't claiming him. Think about it. You gonna claim Chris Bacon now? I bet not. He ain't gonna be claimed by you guys. Chris Bacon didn't do anything. Sure, buddy. We all know that. But Do after this stand. Do understand. By the way, while we're at it. Hey, I got something for you, though. Hey, Gay Beans, I got something for you. I got something damn well for you. There we go. So, do you know what Gay Beans looks like? Who stalks me? Here we go. Edward Diority, is this you? Is this you, Edward Diority? Is this you? This is more of a current picture of it. Next to his wife who cheats on him. Let's get more incriminating. This is him at a party. In a wig. See, we know he's gay. We all know he's gay. We all know he's gay. Remember who you shit talk, you little motherfucker. Especially when someone's with the local prosecutor where you are. And I don't have pity for you. And I have basically have at your job, you know your job has stuff against harassment, right? So we can play Edward Diority. Do you understand? Stay off my shit. You're not helping your case. Because the more you harass me, the worse your case will be. Because I have a contact inside your job. I also have a contact in the local police department, what you guys call it. As well as... So what will happen when you get charged? If I don't get you, they'll have you on file. So harassment in Australia is pretty much offense. Have a nice day on that one, Edward. And the reason why we know his name is Edward Diority is because that was his original username he came at me and renowned with. Come to find out, it could be his real name and it couldn't be. But I found it. But I got bigger fish to fry. See, he'll come and stalk my channel because he can. He seeks attention. And I will redirect you to something. Now that that one's done. Yeah, the whole thing with Collective Shout is more of a longer thing, especially with the Visa and MasterCard dropping. Because, okay, so it's funny that the MasterCard statement says they didn't have anything to do with the inherent blocking of stuff, but then Steam turned around and BTFO'd them. So, take your pick. Because Steam turned around and released a statement that they knew about it. Yeah, see, sorter. It's not. I'm not the only person that dude goes after. The problem is, flipping the switch thought he was a weirdo too. Believe it or not. I'm glad. The problem is, every community he introduces himself to, he makes himself look like a dick. That's just the key. And I hope him and Disparity hook up together. Because they'll be the... Look, I need my enemies to form a gay Voltron. But then again, Disparity knows you're a pile of shit, too. So... The problem is, who will be the bigger pile of shit amongst the bunch? Because I know Disparity's real identity as well. So, it's all great. And plus, most people outside of it is because, you know what's gonna be funny? They're all quiet. You're good. Nah, see, Sorter. Do you notice how he stalks me? I'm not the only person this asshole stalks. Give me about a minute when I'm not in radiation to come pull up. I'll pull up his Twitter account since he ingratiated his presence. Okay. Since he wanted to ingratiate his presence on the stream. So... This is why I come armed. I need to go check the body at the other base. I may go in, I need to go over here first. Because if my blood bags are over there, I need to go do that one. Once I get out of here. But yes, imagine shit talking, by the way. I want you to imagine shit talking. See, the thing is, what Gay Beans doesn't understand. I'm not gonna say he's under investigation yet. I mean, it could move to criminal prosecution, given about the easy amount of time. Given Australia's harassment laws. But to be noticed, you know, they're very receptive of online harassment. If you notice, a lot of SJW governments are very much that way. Meanwhile, let's do the thing and look into Gay Beans' recent history. This is Stray Beans. When I say this man is a fucking screw loose, let's go. Hold on. Repost. Enlightened Fan. Well, he's going after Enlightened Fan. It's funny. Renown. Air July. Supporting Comicsgate. Renown. Something he photoshopped this image, by the way. He photoshopped this image, which is potentially another crime if Renown pursued this in Australia. Deepfakes. Dip, 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 dip. And what's funny is they could take each of these posts as a potential charge or collectively put this into a case against him. This continues. This is years. Depending on the statute, I've actually been informed it could be a felony or it could be worse, depending on it. Imagine now, gay beans, knowing you're being investigated, and I could easily, if not, forward all of this to your job, and your job will either fire you for your offline behavior, or it could get worse. If they choose not to deal with you, there's other means. If law don't deal with you, your job will deal with you. Just for the record, I come armed. I also have messages from streams he's in where he's harassed others as well. Now, Australia has a really interesting system, so to speak. It is a really interesting thing. Do not come harassing me. Because what's going to happen is it's going to come back in your face. Because this is not the window you come to. Because they were quiet on the Chris Bacon thing last night. Weird. Why are you quiet on the Chris Bacon thing? I wonder why. I don't know. And that's one of his best buddies. As I said, I got an entire folder dedicated to him. But I wasn't the one who gave him information. He tried suing about 6 different people and he failed out of Houston. And it's really funny. He still shows his face around anywhere in CG. Given, you know. Because I got that stream too. So, people who wish to play around can fuck around and find out. You know. Fuck around and find out is a good way to find and get yourself hurt. 6 one, half a dozen the other. In reality. Fucking around and finding out is a very good way to get yourself into trouble. You know, and online harassment laws is very liberal and lenient down there in koala kangaroo punching territory. Shall we? Especially now, granted, let's go over this. This, I guess, is Crown prosecution, right? Under federal. Right here. To establish criminal offense, the material must be seriously offensive according to an objective standard as regarded by a reasonable person. Alternative menacing or requires serious potential effect on the receiver, such as causing apprehension or fear of a person's safety, which is easy to establish. And here we go. Now, 3 years? 5 years? I mean, granted, it really depends. It could be 3 years, it could be 5 years. It depends on how bad he wants to make it. Oh, and one thing he should be really careful about is this one. Because you know how a lot of his stuff is him with half-naked guys of renown? That can be perceived as adult cyber abuse, as well as sexual abuse material, I've been told. It does all depend how the prosecution and everyone brings it. So, take your pick, personally. I mean, you can kinda see that gay beans, pick your poison. You're gonna get hit for something. The question is what? If I don't get you, somebody else will get you. Now I suggest you can just leave me alone. Nothing will happen to you. But again, aggravate the condition, make it worse. You kind of never know what's going to happen. This is what I love about the, at least the liberal countries. You can take advantage of them. You can easily... This is what people don't understand about different Ford prosecutors. You can take advantage of conditions in these countries. Remember, a banana republic doesn't require much to throw your prison away. With me, I've already been told by multiple people that I have several cases against him. Now, the question is, how serious will they take him? But let's put it this way. If he comes into my streams, and they're very eager to have evidence of his activities. Now, but this is where you fuck around and you find out. Again, I don't play And if you... Here's the thing. Disparity doesn't care for you, and if he does try to collude with you, I will have Disparity's channel taken down. Because here's the thing. Disparity isn't stupid. His loyalty is still to LG. You forget that. It's not to me. So he can choose to play and how he wishes to play. Good. I have YouTube on my side. I have now... interesting. He teaches in a school too, right? You know, and the best part I find with people, do you know they have online conduct activity or offline for most jobs now? Which, believe it or not, if you know how to take advantage of it, you can't. It's not hard to cancel somebody. But in this case, this is criminal threats. So he'll be drawing unemployment by the time, if I really wanted to pursue it. Because he hides his activities from his wife. Because his wife is afraid. This is how you get flour sand. Flour... You don't have to worry about the sandworm. If you go up a little further, you do. But not really. In a way. See, this is a good little patch by my place that I just do this. But transferring it is a bitch. Shit weighs so much. See, I made the mistake once of trying to do it in an area close to the sandworm. And not got killed. I was like, You only have to do this once. Like, 2,000, like, something like 1,700 will probably carry the day. I see he's gone. Oh, flour sand is used for silicone blocks. Flour sand is used to make silicone blocks, which silicone blocks are used to make every fucking thing. See, sorter, I'm in the midst of having to go to Duraluminium, so... This is the base foundation for the silicone blocks, which are used in every motherfucking thing. Okay? Yes. So, silicone blocks think of it like you take one base material, then you have to turn it into another material, and then turn it into another. See, Duraluminium requires aluminum and that radioactive material, right? That I was gathering up in the radioactive zone. That is how you get the one that allows you to get the next material. Titanium, the cutter to make titanium, only comes from the other. Basically, you have to have, well, you need the jazzium. So, the thing is, haulers are like this. See, I don't know what's in this one. See, I don't know specifically what's in this. I have one. It's a pretty basic thing. Like copper, there's only one refining for copper. And then it takes water. All of this takes water, basically. So, yes. It's a cycle that we... This is a very big patch that makes up for it. Actually, I do not know how many... Nope. This looks like 5 silicone sand per... It looks like 5 per... Think of this as a base material for a lot. You see how this is team farm. Fuck. That is either a sandworm off in the fucking distance or that is a fucking storm. That's a sandworm. So the higher you get up here, there's the sandworm. Unfortunately, these break these usually after one use, so... silicone blocks are used to make liquid, what is it called? It's used to make the fuel that makes the, powers the turbines as well. So, for the fucker. When I mention I hear sandworm, when I hear the explosions from my house, you understand why. There was a spice explosion over there. Even though it's way off in the distance, it's probably there. But then again, I got a pretty solid case against gay beads in Australia. The question is, will they pick it up? If they choose not to pick it up this time, fuck. There's always next time in about 2 years. Oh. 700. Cool. Right. Fortunately, for this, I'm gonna go gather aluminum. This should get me enough to get me... Should be enough to last me a good bit. Oh, spice explosion? Oh, spice. That's a joke. No, those are how you find spice in the open world without going into the deep desert. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually saw something. They were gonna try to make a Spice Girls anime. I hate those shits. I really do. I do not like being in the... I don't like being in the open sand. No, the problem is, depending on the worms are very hyper-aggressive in certain fashions. So now we got sun. See, the interesting part, you know who one of Gay Beans' best friends are? Gay Bacon. No, it was years past. Apparently it was a real thing. Believe it or not. I mean, that's the crazy part. Yeah, no, I discovered something far worse. Like, so apparently earlier in the stream last night, because I actually watched Chris Bacon get destroyed live, by the way. It was like a car wreck. I couldn't stare away. See, the sandworm doesn't take this shit away. So the trick about this part is... So 96. I want to say... Hold on. This is a 4. Yeah, so this should be about 2,000? This should be about 2,000. Yeah, so this should be about... This seems like a lot. Don't get me wrong. When you start making a lot of silicone blocks at the point I am, yeah. Almost everything at the higher levels all require silicone blocks. So, enjoy. I have 3 bases that's going to need silicone blocks. I'll take it and use it till it breaks. This shit has served its purpose. See, this has served its purpose. If it breaks, it's done its job. That's the thing. If that breaks, just craft another. Because those break quite a lot when you have to do this. There's not a lot of use out of these things. That's another fucking one. Spice explosions, dude. This area is perfect to live in. But man, is it... Strangely enough, this is a good streamable game to do commentary topics over. Why? Because a lot of times you're sitting doing damn nothing. Y'all don't know what's worse? I do this solo. Good God, can you imagine what a team does of this shit? Oh God, you don't have to go through half of it. I do all of this solo. Because I play games that people don't like playing. In my friend group. Like, this seems like cool until they choose not to fucking play it. They're gonna, sure. The thing is, this has the downtime. That's why I said you see it, because you have to take time, hide from the storms. You can't be out. It's not like a game you're constantly out in pub. You're not constantly out. You know, you're having to unload stuff, or you're basically doing that. See, what I may have to do is make a aluminum I'm gonna have to make an aluminum bolt, which I think I have. I have an aluminum bolt stuff. That's what, 1750. Yep, you get the idea. The combat too, like the only deep combat you find is it's deep desert or the rift. The rift is the other place you're in a lot. Like, quite honestly, it's like a lot of this is simple, like going up to the. It's very a simple feature. See, sometimes there'll be like a spice flow to my right over here, where that one is. That's not the one you go to do this. But remember, though, here's something to remember about gay beans, though. Gay beans did support doxing of people. This is where the concept is interesting, so to speak. Now, what the hell began of? I do hate this. I wish this was better. Okay? I wish this was better. There's a quick way to do this. Right? I'm not gonna lie. There's a quick way to do this. There's a long way to do this. We've become really much an expert at, like, basically, moving this stuff. Because what's interesting I'm finding, though, is it's not as bad as the, sometimes you do have to take more time. Like, certain parts that I need to go craft if I ever have to go over to the Mostarat territory, I can usually just take a, thing. But usually, what ends up happening is shit becomes straight a mining stream where I have to mine. Fortunately, kind of how it goes. I would rather overmine and then have to undermine, if that makes sense. It's better to have more of the resource than the one. So and then it's stored all nice and neat in your building. See, this is used to make the blackstone that's on buildings. You use plastistone. I don't care enough to do that yet. I just don't. I want to know why I have cobalt everywhere. I want to know why I have weird crates with cobalt in it. I think what happened is I overmade this, and then it shoved it into this crate. It shoved it into here, which actually fucked it up. Because this stuff should be downstairs. Get it? Mining is basically like, you know, the whole idea is it gets to be annoying. Like, this is the cycle. So, like, all of this, like, this fuel goes to the, like, this shit's supposed to be fucking down here. Like, if you don't remove it from the processors, it decides to, you see, like, right here? Like, it takes 5 flour sand to make this stuff. So you could go... Oh, yeah. Easy. Takes about 5. That's why we said we store bodies, right? Store bodies. Corpses equal water, obviously. Yeah. You get the idea. 2 ways to get water in this game. You cannot process aluminum without these. So, corpses there. You know? See, like, I was down to, like, 500 blocks. Every motherfucking thing uses this. Everything. I think at some point, right? Low grade lubricant uses it. High grade. Well, actually, this uses spice residue. Shit. So silicone blocks get used in this, and then other advanced things. And then it's used in making weaponry. It's used to make advanced buildings. You name it, it's used in everything. It's pretty much like weapons parts are usually universal too. Fusion batteries are used to make stuff. These are all used, like this is used to make, like everything it uses, like rockets, blade parts, etc., etc. All used. Believe you me. This still suit tubing is used to make so in higher garments, so Mosquerat territory, which is over here, this territory. Autumn. This is where the diamond carbide comes from that you use to make stuff for ornithopters. See, I'm eventually gonna have to go over here and mine it again. It all comes from over here. But mainly, you have to go into, like, roughly around into these places. Now, personally about this area, it's a bunch of motherfuckers with poison and other things. So I do have to see, like, here, diamond line dust, carbide scraps. It all comes from over here. It comes from back here. Heavy, like, compressors, depending on how you can farm. It all comes from back here. It's kept me busy. I don't know why I bring a still tent camp. Honestly. See, one of these, because I don't think I can repair that one. I don't got the 11 aluminum, so as I said, that shit did its job. All of that thing did its job. If, and I say if, it broke, I don't care if that thing breaks. I'll remake it. If it's not a purple one, don't bother repairing it. Basically. I need this. But yeah. Now to go get aluminum. Other than that, I'll be very good. Eventually, I'm going to have to come down here and get about 10 more corpses and carry about 10 more corpses. So I need about... So corpses take a hour to process. Advanced ones give 45,000, the other ones give different. So, eventually everything becomes just a logistical thing. So, it's not horrible. This is if I ever go into the deep desert again. I mean, I'll probably use all those, but I'm going to do that today. I might. You never know. It says the Corrales storm's in 3 hours. But I don't think so. If it was going to hit, it would hit already. I'll probably be live. I'm just chilling today. Someone's gonna say, "You typical sick terror talking about me." Nah, bro, I do this. Fat motherfucker doesn't know how to do game streams. If he did, he wouldn't be bitching so much. Quite honestly. All these people bitch too much. Now I got a prayer for the expedition to go towards and get aluminum. I already have a backup pocket ornithopter. Quite honestly, I should take this ornithopter. Thing is, I should use this ornithopter till it breaks, and then have to repair the shit on it. Oh. Now, fortunately, there's a really safe drive going from north to south. So there's areas where it's really good to have like a pocket ornithopter, which oh, those things get diamond carbide. The fuck? Be good to keep. Remember. Let me see. That's heavy, right? Is that heavy? Yeah, it's heavy darts. Somewhere over here. I gotta organize this before I fucking forget. So apparently I went mass made shit, and then now I got cobalt paste all over the motherfucking place. It sucks. This shit's heavy as a bitch. See, this is the thing. That's heavier than a motherfucker, by the way. See, each of these weigh about 8 pounds. So I have a place for everything. So look, everything needs to have an order. If it's not in order, then it's out of order. No offense. Just the way shit the world works. Like how it wound up in here? No idea. Cobalt paste is very heavy as shit to move. So, ideally, and everything requires water. So, that is done. It's like everything. Get to turn stuff off. There we go. gun. Uh, Now let's begin the very long drive north. It's either a quick way up there, feels quicker, or it's worse coming back. So we'll target later on. Wow. Fuck, I knew I was going to come across drum sand. There's always drum sand right there. Again, this thing stalks shit. So, feel like getting aluminum takes longer. Because what happens is you go towards, I'm going towards Odium territory. That's where I'm going to try to get up here. Masquerade territory. Where I'm trying to get to this around here. It's a good area to start. It's a really good area. And it starts about right up this hill. Now, depending on when the sandstorms move things, obviously. Depending on they move things, they're usually and it's kind of like a weekly thing. Storms really don't move around the aluminum much. So what I'm looking for is there's a ramp up the place, and that's what I'm after. See, there's a kind of, when you look at this area, it's a good, quick, like, large chunks of it. It runs all through this area. And sometimes you're beneficial with the other. Just like that. If that's the case. Hey, better than I look. See what I mean? Perfect. It's perfect, perfect, perfect. See, a lot of basalt up here, too. But farming aluminum is not as bad. Processing aluminum is the part that gets people. So, again, I'll probably await disbetes trying to make a comeback and think he got talked about me as he copes and sees hard. Like, I could already see his response forming. That's how bad and easy he is to predict. And the thing is, if you're so sensitive to people making fun of you online, why are you online? Dude, they can't take my criticism. things I mean. Again. Successful. Is successful at being a bitch. The problem is, I do not like cowards, and I do not like hypocrites as well. If you're gonna be loud, don't come at me like an effeminate woman. It's very disappointing, by the way. If you come at me like that, sure. When you act like an effeminate woman, I'm going to... not have respect for you. To quote Matt Barr, your asshole must bleed once a month. The thing is, Matt Barr used on Chris Bacon all the shit we have used on him plus more. The reason why it's funny, it's just... I'm there when people get their comeuppance, you know? You gotta understand. Look, when you get your comeuppance, I'll probably be there for people. The thing is, people act like they never do anything wrong. Like, if you never did anything... Nah, that looks like a dry well. This is where basalt is. I know, you're supposed to use the battery for mining lasers and metal. So... And you know the greatest part about what Gay Beams does, too? He thinks he goes for an O. But yeah, we'll see how funny, like, all that shit adds up. See, Disparity wanted to talk shit for no reason. And I forgot the blood bags up top. Motherfucker. Good thing this is just a mining trip. I'm gonna have to refill my blood supplies over there. I knew it. I knew it. My little pricks. Nope. They're fucking down there. You know what? Fuck it. I know I'm gonna have to shoot them on the way back. So. Don't care. Excuse me.
Found you. Help! Help!
I don't want to deal with this shit on the way back. Aggro in this game is really annoying and gay. The way stuff aggroes in this game is very annoying and gay. So the problem is they're going to either attack me or they're going to go back and do their things. So, might as well. And that I have never truly liked. The problem is, it's like they sniff you out from a mile away sometimes. And, they're just dicks. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Shield on!
WTF. I have never... Dude. Sometimes. Not sure if enemies level with you, or they just happen to be there. So. This is a higher area, so they can hurt me. I mean, it shouldn't be going through heavy armor like that. Unless they scale up with you, is what I'm beginning to think. They're slowly doing that. Enemies do scale with you, but... there should just be areas you should just be able to out-level. Indeed. Well, might as well make like 1,000. Like, granite weighs nothing. I mean, as much as these are. They make like 1,000 Henry rounds, and then they have another. I'm not sure, actually. Well, that's gonna take a fucking shit ton of ammo. So each of those are 100. See, these are 24. This is 52 heavy. So 52 heavy. Combined with about 1,000 light darts. So
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God damn it. I hate when that shit does that. Now it's... Never believe what the game tells you. Only trust what you know. So the Corella storms that wipe the servers always occur 5 a.m. for me. I want to test something. I want to test this. Let's see, by the time you're usually offline, like it's easier to do processing. Because once the corral storms hit in certain areas, it's like basically a category 5 earthquake. I mean, category 5 fucking hurricane going off. Believe it or not. Kind of crazy, by the way, when that shit happens. Let's go 45. Let's hit the rest of the light ammo. I will say. And if I start getting bodies, but if I come back with a couple of bodies, I'll be good. Gotta come back with a couple of bodies. Bodies replace the other ones, so. Should be a sniper up there. Should be. I can see why they want a lot for this gun. It's good on unshielded enemies. Kinda okay on anything else. A bit different. Considering how many times I've been shredded by the fucker. The thing is, at the higher levels, it's a, not, they call it like the unique version of it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's like bullets. Bullets really don't weigh shit. What the fuck are you doing over there? Oh, those guys respawn. But yeah, bodies start stacking up as far as weight. Bodies weigh about 75. Yeah, they weigh about 75. So, yep, you. So, in reality, yeah, you'll. So I just want to see what this gun does. Technically, I do need to take corpses up to the other base. That is a long way. See, I can't do the big cut array till you get to the other one. I'll let them fight. Let them fight up there. Clean up the bodies afterwards. There should be sandflies and the other bastards fighting. That's what I thought. See if I'm after. They deposited both bullets and the other shit. So I get that out of there. Batteries. I was curious about that. Sucks, I forgot all my blood sacks, though. See, here's the funny thing. He wants to do. The issue is, as well, Gay Beans doesn't understand if, as I said, vehicle prosecutors is there. I'm pretty sure that the guy in court is guilty, but this is the guy that complained of it. That he's gonna see they're gonna see the laundry list of his shit he said online. It's gonna be like, well, sir, Mr. Edward Diority, why did you say this? Well, he's got to plead like a. And the funny thing is, he's got to plead like a bitch. The greatest part about this is, I don't have to do a damn thing. Okay, if I leave a corpse or two, but if I'm up here for aluminum, I need to make the most of it. Fuck. Aluminum it is. Lucky it's masquerade. Bitch, damn it. That's masquerade. That hasn't hurt as much. If they're masquerade, I can definitely make a killing on them. That's the beauty of it. They are a very, very, very valuable enemy. I'll work my way towards the other way, because I went to unload over there. Because here's the thing. What would it be if Gay Beans did get called into his job? Oh, but the guy's this. No, Gay Beans doesn't understand. That's the people we don't get. Like, if you're gonna... Yep. That's another spice explosion. Angle. And the interesting part is when you start getting these vehicles built with speed, you could get to almost anywhere now. It's like, but here's the thing about Gay Beans, right? He thinks he's winning this feud. No. The funny part is, you notice whenever you mention his wife, or you mention it, he disappears. This is the thing. I actually have the connections. The problem is, he's gonna have to understand. He's gonna look like a fool. It's gonna suck when he gets called into his office. And he has to ask, why do you harass people online? Well, no excuses, Mr. Edward Diordi. There's a reason he's a fucking shitty-ass woodshop teacher. But I'm pretty sure he teaches his students woodshopping. Get it? He did say he was liked by his students at one point. That does concern some ethical violations. So, take it for what it's worth. Hold on. Oh, you're doing this shit. Oh no, you are fucking doing that damn thing. Right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. This is a common bug. Yeah, it's a very common bug. It's a very, very, very common, like, little bug in the game. Like, if and once that happens, you have to exit and restart. So, once that shit happens, it just is a very common little feat. You get fucked over. See, the thing is, people ask, is they lose everything. But it's often to that point of, I fucking, Jesus. I hate that bug. I hate it. Because you have to reload. The moment that happens, and your body is still in the world. And I guarantee if it comes back with a desync,
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history, and a myriad of past.
fortunately. Either A, everyone logs in like the fucking great Chinese log that bullshit that happens in Division, or they're doing it because they're trying to get in and fucking dismantle the shit before fucking reset. What's What's that allergies? Hate it. Came back and I was like, I'll be perfectly honest, if my enemies form a gay Voltron, as they always do. So the game does advise you're not out in public when your fucking storm hits. It does happen on more than one occasion, though. It is advised you are not out. Just for the record. You don't have deer. Damn it, I'm not fucking deer. thought I was near it, but I'm not near it. There's an easy aluminum, there's an easy fucking aluminum thing. I should go get it. There's a really easy settlement. It's a base, but if you get to the top, you could just loot it. Because. And it's right at the top. Which I may go do. Because I need spiced aluminum. So, if I need spiced aluminum, it's a quick, it's a quick grab. Too far from it. Just gonna go home. Go home. Might be the quickest trick. Just go home. Already risking a lot being out here. I don't want to get greedy. Getting greedy is how you get fucked. Sadly. Getting greedy is the easiest way in the world to get fucked over. If I had all my deaths of that, just... Oh, come the fuck on. If this storm is in 9 fucking hours, that's acting like it's in the fucking other. So I tell you, the glitchiest time to be on this server, by the way. The glitchiest motherfucking time to be on this server. On the game, period, is during this period. About the days before reset? What's about the hours? Yes. This place will be the bitchiest motherfucking place, and sometimes you'll be on. Of course, I'm coming across drum sand. I'm honestly praying I'm just going faster than the fucking shit goes. Crazy, I know. It happens. Mad dash home. So much fun. I do need to stop off and pick up iron dust. May have to do that on the URL. There is something I might loot over here while I'm over here. It's free money, so if it's free money, it's like close to about 600 or 700, might be 1,000. Yep. I would. I think they're tough. You know what? I have to get rid of something. Okay. I hate to say it, sprockets are very important. It sucks when you run out of them. And just the bikes. Damage is good. But if you can find them, you can collect about 700-800 off of it. Took a little run. And they refill. Okay, it's mainly the sprockets. So looting the facilities gave me a lot too, so I expect if I ever go back to the deep desert, I'll be good. Fucking shitty ass sniper trying to be cool, failing. Tell you, sometimes they see you from a mile away, and sometimes they don't. It's really, really weird. Quite honestly, that's what happens. They either A, they see you from a mile away, or they don't. Navigate by landmarks, and then you know you're home. The only problem is from sand. Thank God. Please, please get fucking off. Yes. Come on, drum sand. Oh, there we go. Hello. Come on. You guys can go the fuck away because I killed your main people. Technically, their armor is supposed to be core armor. that is the core, like, 6 armor kind of shit. That's actually supposed to be what their armor is. But that's okay. You think that's strong. But I want to say you can get stronger armor. I never see anybody over there. I think that top's been redesigned, but I have never seen life in that place. And I am over here a lot. The thing is, I am over here a shit ton. And I never see them. I think the fucking game put, like... I seriously think the fucking game decided to put... all of that in I take that fucking... I take that stupid ass can upstairs. Oh, the shit. Ah, shit pissed me off. Really? How the... How, okay. I think I have, like... some reason. Right? I must have one day decided to just... I'm not sure how I did it and when I did it. To overmake the low scale lubricant, and now it's all over the motherfucking place. And when I think about it, see, I shouldn't have to make that stuff for a while, because I've been making... apparently, it shoved it into another container. WTF. Type Q. Okay. Honestly. Weird, I know. I'm pretty sure there's a way you could probably set where it's supposed to go. So you don't have that issue. But I've been too lazy to set that up. So I probably got like another 20 days of that shit. Probably need to take that towards I should take that towards the other base. And I mean, luckily that stuff doesn't weigh a lot. 20 pounds? It's just not the weight. It's just no, what annoys me is like it's just a simple fact of if the if. And I hate that the fact I have to deal with the one gay Australian. Because not all Australians are assholes. God damn, is this one stupid. Quite honestly. I don't know why my power output just dropped. I think I turned it down because I wasn't doing this. Oh, the reason I have 6 of these. I may have to put more out there. I mean, honestly, if I was to replace my power structure, it would be that. I'm gonna say it was a trader cap. That's not the trader cap. Hey. Come here, Stash. Meh. Crazy asshole. Jesus. Should go body a couple of people next door and then carry these things over. So my Persian is a pureblood Persian. It just looks like the cats, Persian out of Cats and Dogs, except he's great. Really, Ari? Far Cry 4? Seriously? That's funny. He's playing it on Steam. Traitor. You'd think he has it on, Ubisoft. You think as much as my friends play is like a Ubisoft Connect, you'd think he's there. Well, go refill my bodies in my blood supply. Because I am gonna need it. Yep, I'm gonna need it sooner rather than I think. It's like having a Persian that just looks at you like you're stupid. That's all cats in general. Come here. It's like a stuffed toy. The cat thinks they own you. Unfortunately, this is not the way this works. The way of the world doesn't work this way. Usually when one grazing cat is out, the other one's out. You would ask why I have so many doors. It's for aesthetic reasons, but it is also traversal reasons. See, I need the insulated fabric for the next ones. craft it yet. Because you know what I need? Sorry, I need that one. I'm sorry. Normally I'm saving these damn things, but I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those. It's a 60 pound. Hey Jasper, what are you doing? You're gonna get wrong. Get wrong. So, yeah. Let's get these blood bags correct. Right. These are still working. What's good about being near is like oh, hold on. Are you telling me someone abandoned this eyesore? So this dude rebuilt the structure, but said fuck off? Seriously. Seriously. Okay. You literally have changed your fucking structure till you fucked off the game. And you stick this in my fucking path. Seriously. I'm gonna say this. That is rude and not the case. It's bad. I don't care about this structure. I want it done. Not using it, get it out of here. The fuck. Sorry about that, motherfuckers. But there has been an eyesore of a motherfucking structure over here. It's better than the one. I think the asshole moved it on the other side. But this shit's been bad. Like, that one looked fine. Why the fuck did you abandon it and not take the stone goddamn with you? Get rid of it. Okay. It's not a hard thing to do. Just get rid of it.
Someone's here. I scared the bastard.
Good. I kind of hate it, though. What? Good. Where are you? Hello. So. Fortunately. Can I make the joke? I almost turned into the trans vampire that hangs around TJ. Trady Jack. Okay. I get it. Trady Jack, yeah. I jump 5. Yeah. Too bad for them. I need corpses. Joke's on them. I let myself get caught. Yep. Come here. Come here. I need blood. Good. Back off. Joke's on them. I need blood. Good. Should have thought about this before you attacked me. But, details. Yep. Yep. But that's how this goes, right? Joke's entirely on them. We're gonna kill you. And yes, the first couple of times you get up here, they do kill you. They make this the fuckingest worst in the world. Times. Right? You don't get it. Because the issue itself is you need the blood bags, and it's like, oh, time good, time being. It's like, just, sure. It just gets a little weird after a bit. But this is also how you get your, as I said, this in late game is very much how you have to get your water. If you don't, you're fucked.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's good to know. Hold on. There's also complex machinery over here that I should pick up while I'm over here rampaging. Now, it becomes this. This is basically, right, so maybe. So there's the tie, like, this is the route I developed when I was hunting for iron. Okay, you want to go this way? It's like I was playing with somebody. It's like, kind of made older guys. Do you have plenty of water? Oh, hell yes, I do. What do you think? You don't think I carry water on me or fucking shit? No, no. I carry an overabundance of water. Why? Because you must. When you go around adventuring, you must carry a bunch of water. You don't be like Gay Beans and then get stuck in the wilds where you get punched by a kangaroo. Okay? It's bad. You get yourself knocked out by a kangaroo. So, I will have to go get more, but I need bodies right now for... Sorry, so all these bodies are going to be turned into water because I'm going to need to... Sorry. The blood is extremely important at the end of the day. Blood in... away. Shanked like Gay Beans in prison. God damn. Gay Beans, put up a better fight. Nah. Yeah. Gay people can't even... He doesn't take criticism well. Ah, but this game does reward, like... It rewards the... I don't care, body. Use body. Thank you. Yes. Now. Good. I should move this closer so I can get this out of here. So these... look, I could add another death still. Right, so let's assume I add another death still to my base. Which might be the better option, because I am going to have to do an advanced death still eventually. You can really only carry one corpse or two corpses at once. So, as I said, 75 pounds is... 75 pounds is the perceived limit. So, sometimes you can get around it, but good luck on transferring more than one corpse that is carrying one that. You ain't gonna do it. So, that's a full death. Yep. Like I said, I have a corpse mill nearby. I have that at my other base too. So it's a real easy thing to go collect like 10 corpses. These are pretty good. And the other part that's here is you have free iron and free of that. And what's funny is there's about 2 more corpses in the back. Which, I mean, there's 2 more corpses that you could get in the very far, far back. So, it's like if you really, really get on like a blood run, this is how you do it. It just sucks to have to transfer them. It's like anything. Transferring items is the pain I hate. Anyways. And I can't wait. After I do my video recording, and I think I got what I'm going to say to close out the disparity. I'm debating on how harsh I should make it, though. Because I did say I would do one more video on disbetes, okay? Disbetes, yes. Like, I highly doubt he's gonna be married before he's fucking 35. He's not built for streaming. He's not really built for a job. Whoops. Me, on one hand, you know, I've been very busy out in the normal parts of the world, but fuck. Can't imagine. You can't really imagine, like, some days I don't know. Like, his shit's just people I deal with. You know, disbetes should be doing better than he does with this channel. Gay Beans needs to stop being gay. It would help him out immensely. Because here's the thing. People who fuck with me. See, I recorded 2 versions. I just didn't like it. I honestly did not like it. It's like... I'm finding the length. Because I have the thoughts for it. I have the points I'm going to hit. Because these jokes write themselves. looks... Are you telling me this motherfucker's finally gonna be cracked open eventually? Did he lose a section of it? Yes, no one was living here. That's funny. That means eventually, given about a week, this shit was gonna be cracked open. See, this has been next door to me for the longest time. Shit. This was an abandoned base. They must have had that goddamn thing powered for, like, beyond 20 days. Well, I think maybe. Because it was maintained. The fact alone, now that it's crumbling, oof, says a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Taken care of. Again, I probably, as I said, I think I found, like, quite honestly, yeah, that shit gets shoved in more than a couple of places. Apparently, don't ask me how that this got put in here. I swear. Stupid. Because it should be 100% iron. But I think I mass batch produced it. Because this was one of the few places I had a shit ton of silicone blocks. So I can only... See, the thing is, I can only store 10 corpses per box. See... Look. Still being lazy. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Nothing to see here. Make sure. Make sure there's nothing in this. So a bunch of corpses, I think I'm good. So I have 10-ish. I have more than 10. So... No. 11. Technically it's 11. I mean, not the worst part, but this here, shove this here, shove this here. It's heavy. It's light. Ship that there. Pick this stuff up later. Yep. My 11's pretty good, so I should be pretty good. But I should shove like one more in here. Take a couple every. But yeah. Fill one and then have another one done. And I need these down near the desk still so I don't have to carry it far. If we're down near there, so... See, the other way is to keep these things full. So if you keep your blood, let's assume you should be having a dagger with blood. Drinking ability is good for that because this is how you do it. Honestly, it's the cycle of good. Thank you. Yeah. I stuck this here. It's like the problem is, right? Death stills do take a fucking shit ton of space. It's not the space, it's the power. It's space and power. Like a death still takes an hour. I know. I am lazy. Yeah, I know. I don't know what storage. See, that's the thing. I gotta learn that. You'd think after 300 hours I would know. But my storage is a mess. So, forgive me, my storage is an absolute mess. Like, I wouldn't even know what storage container is what storage container. That's the problem. This is an issue, and I know it's strange. This is how my brain works. Right? So, my brain works this way. I transfer like this. And there's no individual way. Like, and I'm too, my brain is actually wired to move it like this. So, don't ask. I am an old school gamer. I literally will build about like 10 of these. And then have to figure it out. The only thing that's actually organized... Like, it does work in certain cases, but, like, I find it not in these cases. Not when you have, like, a crate with, like, 20 different storage containers. The space is the epitome of it. It's... Like, prime example here. You can't label another crate, right? Say circuit 2. Like, I do not even have these organized. Like, I know this is this one. This is that one. And that one is that one. That's probably why half of them get screwed up at some point and wind up in another crate that should not be in another crate. Which is a problem. Mentally, this is... That's what's left of my copper. Eventually, I'm going to have to get copper. Copper is nothing. Steel. And all that. Eventually, I'm going to have to build another aluminum. It's not the easiest. It makes sense. You think the organization does, but it doesn't. Because the... See, in my mind, it's easier to have another one and just move it. Always has been. Because I am not going to remember the circuit shit's on. That's the way everything works. Like, somehow I'm supposed to remember this is aluminum. Yeah, no. Doesn't work this way. I wish it was a simpler way, but it doesn't. Plus, I'm going to have a lot more aluminum. It's like like if you have to store in Fallout, the thing about like Fallout is you have one universal storage. One. This is like you have to remember which one you stuck everything in. Good luck on that one, because I don't do that. Again, the way my brain works, like a structure like this was already portionally built. A lot of my other structures that I put in here, like this wasn't built when I had this. The space was... I think the structure, it went from here, it was this floor, and up this, up here, was the base. This was the height of the base. Right here. Because this was the top. Then I went and added this. No. This was the top floor. Yeah, no. This was already at the top floor. Yes, no, this was the top floor. Then I had to... This was on my work. That was mine. Again, crazy is enough to ask. It's unusual. Again, I may get the basics right, miss the basics, but I get the advanced right. And I do not know how they got it this big, but they did. And I've never dismantled it. The only stuff that's part of the original infrastructure is this. And I could probably replace this in sections, but I'm not repositioning those. Because they had... It had been iron generation. Which was right here and in this area. So... Again, this base came a long way from when I initially had built. I took it over. But I actually got this base when I first got up here. It happened to be abandoned. Then I changed all the floors out. But I changed everything. I changed out the floors. I changed out the doors. I walled off the doors here. There's probably about... I don't even want to count the stone. 10 stone a wall. Literally 10 stone a wall. And I literally walled off sections that weren't walled off. Other than that, no. A lot of the basic structure. Then I cleaned up the structure. Then I actually cleaned up the structure. Because, like, a lot of this, like, you still see some of the superstructure from the original. Which is strange, but... to do that transfer and do the other things, you need to know where you're transferring it to. And that's the bad luck with me. I don't remember that. The organization doesn't work that way. It's kind of strange. 3... I feel like I'm missing one. But a lot of this is in it's not as terrible. See, I got the quest for dirt. See, the problem is I've been prepared for Duraluminium for a while. Because I didn't think I needed it. Abyss. Because Duraluminium, right? You don't think about... Well, because you could exist for a while on tier 4. But yeah, it's kind of insane how it actually works. Like, here, like, mentally I already know what this stuff is. Like, I know from off the top of my head exactly what everything is currently. But, as I said, if I get in and go into deep, I don't know. The apex of that storm... How bad the fucking weather look? Weather's not that bad yet. Now I need to go back the other way. I need to go up the other way. I need to go up the way to get to the settlement up there. Because if these runs are about every 45 minutes, I'm probably gonna be good. So every 45... So these runs are about every 45, so... Depending on that, the settlement up top should reset. Just gotta remember... Oh, I think I know why I didn't go that way. I didn't go this way because I don't like going across quicksand. That was it. Even though by now I know how to cross that area. Initially, I lost like 3 vehicles crossing that because I was half tired. And no, I lost like bikes going across it. So, one way or another. Not a hard way. But yeah, but transferring this, I use... Really? And one point, again, I'm going to get to the point I can get the game to calm down a bit. I don't have to do all this shit, and I can get finally, well, see. Hmm. Thought I was coming across drum sand, and I forgot the drum sand is there. Really. I hate some... See, what's going to be funny and the changes in structure is coming is this base will no longer look like it does. Like this guy's base, you can still tell the older on the server because they build like this. Is this a bad? It's not a bad that it's gonna get destroyed. Because you see like this. After the next major patch, structures like this won't be able to exist. These structures are going away. This isn't going to work. Because they're gonna have to actually have pentashields proper. But for that structure to work, they're going to have to actually have supports. It's not going to be that open top. That is a bad time for a crash ship. Damn it. Now, it's not near me, so I'm not going to be able to loot it. I have a path I carved, so... A sand bike. I haven't seen a sand bike in ages. Seriously, I haven't seen it. No! I forgot. I fucking forgot. And this is why I go into areas where there's quicksand. Because I drive like a fucking bat out of fucking hell. And I will lose shit to that. Constantly. Because I'm an idiot. Times. I haven't been away, so. Actually, I forgot that was there. Because there's so many, like, little fields between... What? Because that's the issue with this area. This area that you have to cross is so full of them. The issue I find with certain areas, if you're going to farm quickly, you have to find the quickest humanly way possible. But the area that I'm going after, because I am after both the spiced aluminum, I have one area I am trying to get. It is a route that involves going this way. Fortunately, I have to remember the way up. Because it's a different area that I take. Like, I come in for this area from a different direction. Wow, they really fucking added on to this base. Don't come by here for about a week. At least about they ain't built out of it. Once you get over fucking it holy. Come over here what I came over here for. I guess I have to gather the old fashioned way. This piece of shit. Fucking eyesore. That thing's become a mountain pass at this point. That base over there. That is clearly a guild base. But I never see anybody there. But you know they're there. Someone redesigned it. The storm relocated all the shit that's normally here. Jasper, since when do you eat human food? I think I need to relog. It's getting buggy. And I am. Hold on. Gotta reblog. Fuck. Why is this game screwing up? Okay, you're about to get fucking beaten. Really, seriously. No, hold on. Nope, no, 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 nope. I'm gonna actually re-verify files. See, my cat doesn't act like a cat. Sometimes the cat acts like a perpetual child. Because a cat doesn't understand it's not supposed to eat certain shit. But it'll eat what it thinks. It's like your dog thinks chocolate looks good, but it's not supposed to be near chocolate. I'm gonna re-verify files, because good God. So yeah. So right before now was server instability too. See, normally I go from the other way versus that way. I go from my other base, then I go over that way, which is easier to map. This is a different one. There was a bunch of iron, not iron, but aluminum in the other way. But I do want to hit, I need to hit the there's one settlement, two little settlements I want to hit up here. Like, it's pretty easy to, if I need spiced aluminum, because my spiced aluminum's low. There's about two bases. One's a very easy one, and it can give sentinel plans. And that's usually the one at the top next to the Atreides outpost over there. It's next to the Atreides outpost. It's usually along a aluminum mining path, too. It's along up there. And then it's at the base at the very top. And if you can clear out the facility back there, you can get the aluminum from there, but spiced aluminum is, it's not a premium, but it's in the off. And wouldn't be the first. It sounds weird. Because at some point, if you're just trying to go get aluminum, and normal aluminum, you're going to go that way. There's two routes. One goes towards the other way, and the other one goes up this way. Which I run into it. It depends when I come up that way. Because when I come from that base, the other base, it's different. Because I have a pure cliff. And then I know those structures. Because I know those structures because of that. If I come from the base in the center, I have to go across pits. Which is a bitch. And then I have to reorientate myself. See, I have a cat that acts like he's a companion cat more than anything else. He acts like a dog. I have another one that acts like a dog. Comes with a dog whistle. This one acts more like a bratty child that's eyeing a sandwich. What was that error? I've never seen that error before. BattleNet is not verified. What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. So you get in here, but you can't get out of here. Just... No, I got it. Well, that's funny. Huh. That's funny. Dude, that a fucking bitch. So on top of my agenda is actually to replace the chassis of this damn thing. Believe it or not. Actually, the God's truth. Excuse me. How was my backpack full? Fuck. It isn't full. Oh, it weighs 15 fucking pounds, that's why. I was fully hydrated before the fuck. Stupid. Honestly, if you ever wonder, you don't know about when the game bugs out, it will bug out. And I mean, the heat biome shit, like that heat biome stuff, that hits people more than anything. Say about the heat biome, right? So the idea is, seriously, it's a fucking invalid position. Doesn't work. Can't be built on a fucking incline. Okay, now I'm pissed. Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh, oh. Eh. Literally. I don't think I've ever seen it this buggy in a bit. Jesus Christ. Well, my mistake was getting me fucking into a bad position. Which I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known better than to fucking take it down that way. And of course, when the game reloads, if the texture files aren't there, it's gonna fucking yell at me. Or that. I hate the inventory in this game. I really do. I do. Yeah, but I hate the inventory system in this game. Priorities. Let's see, that was my mistake. That is how you actually lose the vehicle, though. Oh, fucking Christ. Such bad timing. Shove this here, shove this here. Here. I was now wanting to rebuild the vehicle and reorganize it. Jesus. So I'm gonna have to find where all the iron is here. Because the storm shifted it. I haven't been this way in about, give or take, a week. So, at least, since a couple of days, at least. About a week. So the storm shifted it. Moved one to the other. And now I gotta make what? Reorientate myself. See, there's iron. Fuck, aluminum. Okay. Now I should be back on track.
digestion, healing, and devout. Now you must, like something Mother used to make. Ah.
Still alive, are you?
Okay, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
More or less pissed I forgot my blood device over at the other base. At the base. That is so stupid. But that's okay. Is this aluminum? Yes, it is. Yeah, so this is gonna be the... So the truck on aluminum should be around here. Now I gotta get around here. Fuck, I'm pissed off. I am kind of pissed off right now. I know I'm kind of irritated. I didn't have to do iron runs, and I wasn't in the middle of nowhere. I would log off. It's where like I kind of like Fallout. Fallout, you could just log out in the middle of the dam. Yeah, see, I'm getting annoyed. That is the sign of annoyance. But I need iron. Oh god. I need aluminum. See, I'm fucking it up. See, I get annoyed after a bit, so it's like, see, normally this is the... I'm hitting every rock. And that is a, oh boy, though. Really? So the storm basically moves stuff around. Instead, they moved it in the worst ways possible. See, there used to be like an archway. So trying to figure out a really... I'm not running over every single rock. Oh, there's one. See, when normally I'm used to the configuration, so if they don't have this badly configured, you're in a good spot. Whatever this one is, a bad one. Fuck, already have a migraine. God damn it. See, I'm annoyed enough that I have a migraine. That's probably not the best of signs. But also, someone redesigned this god-awful fucking base. What is this fucking lag? Open. Is that usable? So access. Let's just get for it open. Do desync. What the fuck in the unholy desync either? I'm just annoyed at this point. Like, it's taken forever for this piece of shit structure to load in. I get near this structure and it takes away frame. Okay. Yeah, game, you're... Man and the goddamn storm, it's the worst. Not loading stuff in, but that's okay. You know what you're looking for, it's in business. You are in business. Good God. Dude, the lag in this area is unreal. Like, I'm curious. Like, you can't tell me nothing is up to no good in this area. You don't normally have, like, this much physical lag in one area. Traditionally. Like, arguably, I would say, in an area, like, it's not normally this lag. Like, it fluctuates between, I say, roughly... Excuse me? It doesn't like these structures. It doesn't. No. It's not very happy with these structures up here, because there's something up here, like, throwing off the loading. Like, it shouldn't be basically throwing off like this much. Okay. What the actual... How? Oh, yes. I think that's gonna solve my issue, though. I have a question. How does a Discord ping take that much? Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Good. Bunch of basalt. And eventually I'm gonna get more copper, but I think I'm gonna have to refill my copper. Copper is but copper is in abundance down where I live. So both areas. If not, I go to the area, my house at the very bottom. Oh. Playing stupid. I'm getting annoyed. I am playing dumb right now, and I am getting very, very annoyed. It's not a good time to be playing annoyed. Not a good sign. Okay, it ain't Discord. Fuck, it ain't Discord that's doing it, it's something else. Nope, ain't that. It ain't that. Something's really screwing up, and I do not know what it is. And I would say it's more lag being up here. Because that lag kind of isn't up in the eastern and western shield walls. But the lag is here. Now, this is where the guild bases I know that are on the server. Something. It's almost when you have like Windows itself. It's like this game operates on a lot of levels that I do not like it. Like this game likes to operate into kernel levels. It just is very annoying. And saying this game has a leak is not controversial, because most Unreal 5 games all have leaks of some kind. Oh Christ, on a stick! What the fuck? You're getting near something up here, like unholy. It's like this area is full of memory leaks now. Good Lord, have mercy, it is that bad. Like, really? What the actual fuck did they do up here? It's like the base is trying to glitch into existence. But it isn't. It's doing it in the worst way possible. Right? Because it's trying to, like, glitch it out. Because, like, these assets are already preloaded. These get loaded. But the others aren't. So, I am not sure what's going on. It kind of annoys me, but it's been like this before. I have a feeling it's like a decent, like something goes in and uses, it's something even like a memory issue. And it's in the areas where people usually have massive fuck all structures. Like it wasn't, like this area was not this bad before the people who made the giant penis extender buildings over there. And I mean, it's fine if you're expanding it out, but dear God, is it making this area unstable? Because it's trying to, like, load it. It's basically like, how do you put it? Like, a structure like this isn't terrible. Seriously? That structure is still... Hold on. This structure is still standing, isn't it? Like, it's powered? But it's not. Oh. Like, someone may have tried to repair that. Like, there are dupers on the server. Like, there are dupers. They do exist. And in certain areas, it wouldn't surprise me. Now, it's in that realm you have to ask, why do they do it? But they're not going to be near base. It's kind of like, sure, like, and even if, it's kind of insane that there would be this much lag in this area. For no reason. Yeah, that's too big of a swing. Like, that is a very... Like, for some reason, there's that big of a swing over here. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, see, something's not right in this area. Can't put my finger on it, but something isn't right. I bet there's dupers over here. The only time I've ever seen this kind of lag is if there's ever dupers or cheaters. Because they're doing something over here. Because, like, when you get out of that initial area, it all drops. Because there's too big of frame rate drops. Between, I guess, here and there. Holy fucking disorganization. You're still using... WTF, bro. Jesus. I don't want to know. I'll be a lot happier when some of these structures disappear. Like, how the hell do you do that? No. Let's see. Usually... What the absolute clusterfuck of hell? I was like, okay. I was like, if there is no aluminum here, I'm gonna be shocked. There's always at least one or two. About right here. What the fuck is going on up here? Like, this section of the server up here is having sheer spasms. I'm not sure why. Like, you would think that it would not be this unstable. I have not ever seen it this unstable. Except when I know there's dupers on the server. Basically. And that's what I'm suspecting right now. Like, these are where the large guild bases are, and it would not go beyond one thing if there was dupers. But the transfer zones, right? They're here, but that's not it. There's too much of a frame rate drop. It's not just a lag, it's a frame rate drop in this area. Because I don't normally have this issue. And this wasn't in the Eastern Shield Wall. Because in the Eastern and Western Shield Wall, despite being built, you're not going to have that. Then again, I'm on a low pop server, so having potential dupers is not out of the question. It's usually the question of, like, hell, most of your average Fallout 76 servers all have dupers on them. Every time you log on. Because duping is an issue there. And it's always going to be an issue there. But duping in this game, I can't even imagine, like, I guess it would take away the people who think about, like, it saves on the farming, but if you have actual, like, a group farming, no. It's a simpler thing. But it's this area in particular. But this is a big area for people to build in. It's been up there for... I have seen guild bases up here for a while. But again, I'm not going to accuse them directly of cheating. I'm not going to accuse them directly of cheating, but shit. You don't know who lives in these things. It's not like 100% feels like a dead bidden. And it wouldn't say, like, is this an actual issue? See, like, I know where I am, so if it lags to the point, I kind of already... But yeah, no, this water usage... This is far too much water usage, even by my standards. So the server desync is there. Be okay, though. It's not out of the ordinary. Again, I don't care. I'm not going over anywhere that I'm gonna get sandwormed, so... If I was going over anywhere that I'd get sandwormed, I'd be really pissed right now. It's also doing the thing. It could be just that really... It's the awkward lag that's like really close to the major storm. Yeah, I might leave that one. I need aluminum, but heavy darts. I'm not using anything that needs heavy darts right now. Yeah, that's a lot of a frame rate drop in there. That's what's strange. If you see it, yep. That's probably... And you know what? It's a very simple solution to it. Now, in reality, you exit out. You basically reset your router, call it a day, and then you probably let the... You let the game basically do it. Now, usually this levels out to a degree. Which is fine. But on my end, I usually restart the router and have that be a thing. So, unfortunately, seriously, I need to rule it out to see what it has, because I don't think it's Steam. Really. Because I kinda gotta figure it out what this is. I'm not sure exactly what it is in this area, and now I know. Like, it is. The loading is all over the place. Like, honestly, it could be with the structures the way they are now. Because a lot of these guild structures were not this big. Like, that's too much of a variance between... No. Strange to me, I don't know. It could be a net issue. It could literally just be a net issue on my end, but I have a high doubt. Because it wasn't this structure. See, that structure wasn't that big before. And, like, when you get immediately into, like, this area, yeah, you're starting to feel it. Because it's an area trying to render... Because it tries rendering in this. So, it's trying to literally render in this particular area. And it's not my end as much as it's the game itself. Because it's trying to actually fully render it. And whatever this is, this bullshit up here is, probably is the culprit. Which I probably wouldn't put it beyond the shadow of a doubt. See, you see like lingering effects up here? Something's going on this end of the server. And it ain't the Corellis storm, I know that much. Because if it was the Corellis storm shit being additional, we'd be talking. But that is a very big difference. Okay, you know what? I need to go up here. I don't like it. This kind of lag is giving me a migraine. I said last time if I have ever seen it this laggy. Those... So you could, like, sell the stuff you pick up. And it should help out. With space. I just gotta get to a stopping point. And on the way back over to that other base, I'll probably do it. My secondary base, I'll probably go over there. And it's not too far from here. So... say, fuck it. This rate. I mean, it's gonna make 3 pounds. So I could probably sell Carib. In reality, if I sold that stuff, it would be better. Definitely bugging out. Yeah, there's fuck. Yeah, there's nothing good going on up here. See, I'm not sure. This is just weird. Because it's not even a graphic. Look, I get dizziness and this shit just from here. That's holy decent.
Still alive, are you?
It's almost unholy decent. Like, okay, you're in there, which is your own loading zone. That is, it goes up to 11. I go out, which should be a loading zone, but it isn't. Yeah, whatever this shit is, it's not good. Fortunately, it is causing a whole heap of hell of issues. Not for me temporarily, sure. A lot of it's just wasted water. I mean, shit like it's gonna happen, but good God. Yeah, this is a whole bullshit that I have. Like, this works, but the other one doesn't work. Oh, fucking heap sake of shit. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. Dude, that's hard to drive even around here with this shit. Ah, not good. Is it? No, this is server. It's server. This server is... No, this is a server issue. And I wonder why. Right now I have a migraine, and it's gonna get worse. I gotta get out of this area. Let's go deposit this off of my other. And they all replace this with black basalt? Really? My head is hurting. Literally hurting right now. What the fuck did they do to this area? I'll know if this area is totally fucked. One section or another, I know where. Oh, this structure is a giant fuck-all structure. They extended it out. Now, this might be another guild base. Okay, so this one was here, that one wasn't here. So this one was here, and that wasn't here. God, I am so wanting to dismantle these damn motherfuckers. Oh God, do you have responsibility to a server, man? They literally design a structure that is... Just this structure alone is bad. And I'm not just talking designly bad. This is just an area-wide disruptor. Like, see, it's trying to render in the area, right? So if you're trying to render in the area, it's not so terrible. What the fuck is going out? Okay, look. I get out of here, right? The frame rates start returning. WTF, by the way. Over here, back to normal. But this area, that whole area is warped this entire server. And you're still within the proximity of it. Yet this area, which is where my secondary is, and it's fine. See, this is probably, it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. And it wouldn't surprise me if it's on a similar grid. So, got to get this shit unloaded and figure it out. Probably have to restart my own net connection, but... Man, ain't this gay. And at least I have at least some. there's... I'm just annoyed right now. That is not helping. That's pretty bad desync, though. And the question would be is why? It's not my end. It's the weirdest level of desync I've ever seen. Now, there is cheaters and dupers, but I can't... They should not be warping a server. Like, a server time should not be that. But it could also be if those structures are putting a lot of weight on the server in one area, then yes. So, could be the case. And it might be the case over there. Because that's a lot of big structures built next to each other. Might be uncomfortable for a lot the server to actually handle. Which it would be curious if that's the case. Because I wouldn't put it beyond that to be that bad. But that idea, I've never seen it. Like, the only other time I've seen it that choppy was there was actually a bunch of weird guild structures up there at some point. Like, it takes and warps the actual environment. It's basically like that area warps the actual environment that is up there. Basically just by sheer proxy. But why that would be a case would be a very good question. And that combined with the BattleNet problem, that means the back end of this game is using a lot of stuff to shoot. So clearly, eventually, it's okay though. It's minor inconvenience. It annoys me, but not much I can do about it. I can reset my net connection and hope that's just it. I get some of the state instability down. But like this area over here is still pretty like I see it. So 6 one, half a dozen the other. Anyways, as if I do. Okay, Vans gets owned, then the other problem. Problem for another day. Problem is, I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna have a bunch of damn aluminum. But this base cannot process this much. I mean, it can, but give me about I mean, this processes that, but it's either I'm gonna have to take it back over. I mean, but like right now, it's more or less the issue of too much. I take a solid break. And that means I'm also going to have to go farm in a bunch in that radiation zone. Well, at some point, I said I'm going to nuke that water that's here. Because that storage is full. I'm going to have to get these... I'm going to have to actually get this water restored up here before this base can get back up to functioning standards. What about another? It's gonna take a bit. Yeah, so whatever it is that's in this section. So I would be very curious. But this is about the time people start logging on and doing things. So if that's the case, traditionally, it's not shocking. Okay, really though. Quite honestly, unholy nausea. Like if the server stability is that bad that you're seeing that, it's really bad. Oh Lord, though. But yep, another day, another problem, another day. Problem is going to solve itself. But I need to get the bodies. I need to go body harvest and then go back out. But I'm also gonna have to restart everything because on my end, it's just that dang bored. All these bags always weigh like a shit ton. Oh, these? Yeah. No, these always weigh a lot. Oh, these are always gonna weigh a lot. And traditionally, somewhere in one of these I have sand. Or I'll make one for it. Yeah, but this place is very much disorganized. Sometimes it's in one spot or the other. Yeah, this place is total. Eventually, I'm gonna have an organization in this place, but I have no idea. Like, this place is not this bad. Like I kind of know what these are, but not off the top of my head. Feels like, quite honestly, these are all designed around. Because I'm not up here consistent enough to remember it. It's probably not the helpful trait. So, it screws up that. But I'm gonna have to get the. I'm gonna have to restart. I would actually have to send it here and then just restart my net connection and just to go from there. Could just be something that, but it's also figure this out. But I'm gonna have to get a bunch of blood, so I'm gonna have to live up here for a bit. So I'm gonna have to get blood. I'm gonna have to do that. Actually, what is the water storage here? I'm skipping along the server. That's a bad sign. Jesus Christ. Anyways, probably be tomorrow. I don't know. But before I play Expedition 33 again, I need to reorganize everything over there. But I'll figure out this week. But I'm mostly chilling, at least. See, I know what I'm going to have to do now. See, Duraluminium isn't going to be necessarily as bad as It's just going to be the cycle. So it's either you go over to Shello and get a bunch, but also I'm going to have to get a bunch of aluminum again. But I'm not going to be as bad as I was before because I have multiple vehicles.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
By the way, you can always tell the server alerts, they always weigh too heavily, so I hate it. Anyways. Well, I get armor. I need to go get. Because I'll have enough for, like, a station. Like, that's no problem. I should sell these other two blood bags. Like, I think these would be good money, but I have, like, these. Again, they kind of weigh a bunch. But yeah. I'll figure it out. First, as I said, I am probably going to sign off and be good. The problem now is just... I'll figure this out. This is going to be a mess. I mean, granted, I think it's too, like, I need to... See, one day I'm going to have to go farm spiced aluminum. Because, like, next big step for me is... It's not the armor as much as, let's say, I go into Scout 5 here. Like, let's say it's the assault. That's gonna be these, which is entirely separate. Assaulter. Like, I'll have it. Like, by the time I get it, like, I think 5, Assault is, here. Like, research, I'm not that bad, so good lord, though. Array 5. Yeah, buggy rocket launcher. That's funny. Now, what's funny about that is the rocket launcher. They did penalize the rocket launcher. Honestly, you should. Really? This is when we start getting into Duraluminium. It's what it is, let's carry all. See, the carry-alls are that. So, storage, right? So, Assault Thopter storage. Like, you could have an Assault Thopter, but the Assault Thopters really only have one purpose. And then not having it. That is, their combat ones. Because, like, as far as building goes, it's not like, I don't really use. but like plastinium, like you're not really there. See, Chowram is that? Like you don't really need these. It's mainly vehicles. You know, in general, like if you're talking making these, like a general carry-all, yeah, like I'm in nowhere near. I already have had like cutter ray. What is the I've been up here a while. It's just I don't have the. I just haven't crafted them. And to be honest, it's going to be getting these vehicles to 4. And then get them to 5. Because like if I get. That means I gotta get a scout thopter too. Scout Thopter 5s would probably last longer. But yeah. So you gotta get Cutter Ray 5. But it's really when you start getting into these where you start seeing the bigger vehicles, right? So a lot of this is the bigger vehicles. For the cockpit, this attaches to the cabin. The thing usually is choosing between like bikes. Like you could have thrusters because that's to the hull, to the main hull. So scouts are still 1, and that would imply because of storage. So that goes to the cabin. That's to the hull. I'm there though. I'm already there. And these. Tier 5 are the max. I mean, granted, sand crawlers here, carrier. Largely, if I get a carrier, like the thing about a carrier is largely, yes, they're for spice, but in the same way. Which, see, you're allowed 10 vehicles. That's the thing. You're kind of allowed 10 vehicles. Plastinium, spice melange. I'm fine. It's like, it's attached to the hull. Was that to the cabin? See, I deliver a Cuttery 6 up there. See, it's that plastinium. And here it's a Scoutthopter assembly. Kind of thing. A lot of this I have to research as vehicles, but it's not a huge deal. It's like Blood Rage Extractor 6. I don't care about the Dew Harvester, but it's kind of that. Tier 6 weapons don't really matter, because you're not crafting them. Like, you can get Chowron, like plating, spice melange, that's kind of up there. The Duraluminium like this. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Structure-wise, but those are entirely separate. Let's see. Those attach to the main hull. They attach to the ornithopter body. Can an assault have both? Yes, usually the thing about these vehicles, they're rear hull cabin. Well, my thing is, can you make an assault both, can you make it? That attaches to the body hull. Those go to the body hull. That goes to the main hull. Main hull. Body hull. So if you could have a tier 4 storage with rockets, that's a separate story. It just makes these assemblies fucking annoying. Cause Scout, cause I'd have to see what a weight of an assault is. Cause if a weight of an assault, cause without actually making it, saying it, that's a different story. 6 wings. And then make 6 wings. Okay, so yeah, plastadium. So yeah, so plastadium requires advanced. That attached to the camera, not attached to the cockpit. See, I don't care. See, that goes to the rear hole, main hole, body hole. 'Cause I don't care about thrusters traditionally. See, a Scout 6 would have 4 life. Honest to God, I don't know what the fuck I'd use that for. Because that's what's crazy. Because I have almost everything I need. Like Chow right? Is just an easy, cheaper armor. So it really doesn't tell you the value of these things. Here it's the problem of... Look, honestly, it's a lot of these is building. It's like here it's be upgrading this body. Let's see. Well, but chassis 5s use less fuel too, so to usually higher the chassis, the higher the less the fuel use. So in reality, not only are they tougher, but the key is but Scouts at 4 I've been using a while. Yeah, see, that's not gonna be as bad. Military power regulator, though. That's like a problem, though. That sounds worse and more of an issue to find. Because when you start to get into the advanced parts, say I'm making this cobalt, cobalt, diamond dust. It's probably not as bad. See, military power regulators. No, they're not. Yeah. Thank you, website, for telling me. Okay, so it's eastern and western shield wall. Okay. Edge of the Archon stronghold. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. Okay, so yeah. Next upgrades. See, probably my next one is to build an assault. So if I build an God, what are you asking about that? So an assault, sprockets that, and then the other one. Come to find out, what do you get? What am I gonna? I'm gonna find the fuck out about the. So this goes to the main hole, right? So you're talking about here, assuming. Well, my thing is, what the fuck would I use this shit for? I want to be an ass and still have to make a bunch of them? See, like, I've had a whole bunch of this shit stored for so long. Yeah, so next project I have is... Well, I need these. Well, technically, I need to replace the 4s with the 5s. Because initially, the 4s with the 5s, at least the chassis use less fuel. Like, these have been good. I've been able to figure that one out. Because they're not terrible. I mean, technically, my bikes I don't use. They're 4, but they're there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to gather enough to get 5s. Because I may not use, I mean, if you're using rockets, the trick is, it's like, you could kit it out, but what the fuck would you do with it? See, I need to make one of these for a quest, but... Honestly, I kind of want to make a carryall just for a motherfucking, like, transport vehicle. That's about it. But if it assaults storage is better. Because the thing is, if it assaults storage is actually better. I'd be curious. Because scouts are what? 500? Scouts are 500. But the only problem is going to be the hydraulic pistons and that. It's going to be the generators. Cobalt paste to the outer hole, that would be entirely separate. Because you would hope that the assaults do have more of the slots. But if they don't have more of the slots similar to this, because at some point I need to go live over in the Odium region and just get a bunch of diamond stuff. That should be relatively easy. But I am going to have to start getting a shit ton of military power regulators. Because these start using less. Because everything I have, well, technically everything I have is like I want to say MK4s? Mark 4s? Because, yeah, but this is going to be one of those things of, see, that's when I'll skip about a generation. Yeah, you see utility rear is a 3, but I think that's a fill-in. Yeah, so my chassis are 4. Yeah, see, this chassis is a 3. Yeah, hull's a 3. That's kind of how. I mean, at some point I'm just going to upgrade, so I may. So it's either one of these is actually going to. So I'm going to have a carrier, and then I'm going to have another. See, if I dismantle one of these and I leave 3, it's one assault and a carrier. One assault, one carrier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a carrier is still a massive shit that I could not store anywhere but a main one. I mean, I can easily get rid of one of these. Like, 3 buggies is good. Like, 3 buggies is good. I mean, technically, you could probably get away with 2 ornithopters. Scout ornithopters are faster, but yeah. Scouts do have that storage issue. But an assault's going to be a commitment. Because if you start the assault, you might as well have a rocket launcher. So. And that's probably something you want 2 of. And you save enough to make a carrier. You save enough to make that carrier and have a backup. The idea I have for a carrier is not to harvest spice, but to harvest and carry shit. Unfortunately. So, yeah. Never know. But then that also means you have to have a carrier too. That's about a 6 commitment vehicle, so to speak. And the thing is, you don't need a scout thopters if assaults are still good. I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, because if assaults are better, then yeah. That's going to be the trick, though. At least in my case. Like, if I get rid of one of these, leave one. So, yeah, that's... But that's a hell of a commitment, though. But yeah, the diamond and the carbite's not the problem. I really want to say a carrier is like... To be honest, a carrier is larger than that. See, I can make the chassis, I can make the hood, I can make this. Okay, so I can make the chassis, I can make the hood right now. Diamond, 25, engine. Oh. Well, I mean... Well, the thing is... So, just the base. Scout Thopter 5. See the diamondine dust. Hold on. See, yeah, see, that's not that far off. That is actually that's not that far off. But you need the generator. Because I don't have the military power generator. I'm gonna need that for 5 anyways. So I can still do the scout. Yeah, that requires military 5. See, that requires military power regulators too. Because at some point, I'm going to have to go live up in that middle point towards the shield. The diamond 9 dust. Because carbite's not... And the carbide is not as hard to get now. But yeah, I'm going to have to get that Duraluminium processed first. But that's my big little task. Like, honestly, a cutter rate of 60. I mean, I could probably, as I say, gut these. I have better use of Duraluminium right now. I mean, you're not going to be using 5. You're not gonna be using fives. But then again, this is more the experiment does the that scout isn't so there's still only an MK, so Mark 4. No Mark 5. So if there's no that is what I feared. If there is no Mark 5, that means it's just 500. So that means it's just 5. So the issue is going to be the Mark 5s. Because it's not going to be the issue. The power regulators. And the carbide scraps. But what I do need to get is it's funny I picked up these cheap, so let's solve this issue another day. It should be good here. Good on Sentinel. I do need to purchase the Sentinel chest. And this is all going to come from the desert area. I just need to get enough to Scout Doctor 5. Well, it just means after I get farmed, I have to farm a bunch of Duraluminium. Because weapon-wise, I don't need anything. But what I will need to find I mean, eventually I'll need to step up. So the step up here. It's one of these. But I'm actually going to have to actually get, like, swords. Yeah, but a station chest is what I'm gonna have to get. I already have the ability to craft it. But what's at a storage, though? See, the question ultimately is what the assault storage is versus having a scout. Dude, that is a problem today, though. What's the difference between assault and scout? Because apparently the storage, though, is different. See, that's the difference. See, the assault storage are 5. It's here. Because I get about 2 of these. But yeah. But again, it attaches to the main hull. Those, if they come from it, that is the eastern and that is the eastern and western. Come to think of it, I might have military power regulators, but not here. They might be on the other base, so I have to live over here. Quite honestly. Because that is an issue. Yeah, but then again, that's just matter for another day. It's upgrading 3 chassis, getting rid of 1. Three buggies. But yeah, 3 buggies though. That isn't that hard to maintain. Two scout bikes, 2 bikes, 3 buggies, 2 scouts, 2 assault, 1 carrier. Problem is, if you keep enough. That'd be tomorrow. I have to far bodies, but I will be probably in this year, and I'll be live tomorrow, maybe. Depends. This will be my current project for a bit. It is getting close to the end of the division season, though. But when it comes to having a carrier and a crawler, that's a entirely separate story. You probably want 2 assault doctors, 1 carrier, 1. It's like 6. That's what, 6 flyers? So that comes at the cost of. But yeah, no. But for the most part, everyone gets around with scout doctors. You don't need bikes at the end. That's something to ponder. And usually, you only need these. And anyways, I have stuff I have to do, and then I'm going to have to go run. And I'll wait for the response of disparity to cope and seethe after this. I'll have to figure out the vehicles, though. I know when to make it like 2 assault doctors. So I want to make 2 assault doctors, 1 carrier. But I'm nowhere near a carrier right now. I am nowhere near that. And I'm going to refarm, like, I'm going to figure out how to, but then again, I think the big thing is I need to get station armor. But if I get it, replace my station chest piece that I'm hoping that's stronger. So, but anyways, that's at least going to be the plan, but dear God. That's going to be monotonous and boring to watch. I'm going to have to go find something to watch. And then just farm a bunch of Jespium and do that. Then I gotta hope that this area up here stabilizes. But, till then, I shall be back maybe tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'm usually streaming, because I stream Monday through Friday. Sometimes max 4 a week, unless it's a special stream. Which I have planned, but... God, that's gonna be so annoying. I used to do solo, so... You're not gonna have to, like, come over here and just drop off a bunch of that extra, lubricant over here, so I can at least have extras of that. I gotta drop some silica blocks over here. Oh joy, that's gonna be so much stupid shit to actually have to move. But, hey, I choose it. But anyways, that's at least my plan. And at least I'm gonna finish up Expedition 33 this week. But resets tonight, so... Till then. So I'm not going to worry about Deep Desert till tomorrow. See, I don't know. Sometimes I like streaming this game, but it also depends on how much. But, like, if it's just purely. So... But yeah, at some point I'm just gonna have to go live in the eastern shield wall and then the other. Because I'm gonna have to have an access to steady supply of military power regulators. Because I'm not gonna buy it. My taxes are paid, and I'm gonna be good for 8 days. Yeah, but earning isn't gonna be the problem. It's just I might get around to the scout thopter thing. But I might try to build an assault thopter. The assault thopter, if it only has 500 storage, I'll be disappointed. For what it's worth. But then again, I'm gonna have to get to the point of... Dear God, though, because, like, I actually have to start replacing and upgrading my utility. Oh. Is there a difference in the power consumption, though? 23? It's like 68. Here, call it 80%. 83, so it's what? Slightly better. Yep, upgrading utilities is going to be the big deal right now. Because it's not just armor I gotta level up. Like, armor is good, but Jesus, it's like this. By the way, these are very annoying. Like this, I'm very disappointed in these. See, the regen is 32, so the limit's 4. Which is strange. But it doesn't make it viable. That actually is not viable. So... that is actually, that's not a viability. Because here's the problem, right? An old Sparky should have that F4. But the key is, it doesn't. But usually a lot of that is just... In reality, yeah, it's a lot. So you don't have to figure out my other vehicles, like if you just get rid of it. Because the station one I need to get, it's gonna be annoying too, because that is like an assault doctor. Dear God, though. Because see, the thing is, you cannot store. See, you can store thopters for a carrier. But yeah, no, that's gonna be the building project now is gonna be getting that. Well, before I go in the deep desert again, I'm going to have to improve on. But that whole Dura shield, at least having the shield and having that. But like an assault ornithopter is a commitment. That's going to be a problem. It's what really comes first, though. Like, if in theory the other ones come, it's all going to be about the storage at that rate. Quite honestly. If the storage is what it is, that's going to be the problem. Because I'm halfway to... Like, I am literally halfway tempted just to tear down that other ornithopter, but when I have room for one vehicle. Now it's going to be the assault ornithopter. The assault ornithopter is going to be the big one.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Sure. And quite honestly, I'm fine selling that. Like, I saved these. And I mean, technically, it's going to be fine. But yeah, that is the situation to solve is going to be resource farming. Because now if I'm in that component part, basically if I'm in that components part phase, I'm not going to hate myself, but it's also not the phase that's the funnest. Because if the assault...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's going to know. quite honestly, yeah, money-wise, I could probably flip the other ornithopter and be good. Because if I'm going to have to replace the chassis anyways. Because yes, the chassis at 5 are going to have better fuel efficiency. So, fuel efficiency is better on a 5 than... but it's really what comes first, though. As I said, this ornithopter has seen better days. I'm not gonna lie. This ornithopter, it's been workhorse, but man, has it seen better days. Like this ornithopter, good God. Like the wings are all beat up to hell. Like the PSU's basically living. It's probably be better to part that one out. But as I said, I already got replacement wings for it. But I already got the replacement parts for this one made. But again, this is tomorrow's issue. The bigger question is, it's just if I need money to just... Quite honestly. Like, if money-wise is, if you're worried about the hydraulic pumps, they're going to probably be easier to farm. So... Right now, I have 2 scouts. So... Again, this is going to be an issue I'm going to have to solve, so... I'm probably still stuck with this one until... I'm literally stuck with this one until the replacement gets here. So... Yep, I'm stuck with... See, this one I'm going to be stuck with for a bit. And I already have the wings over at the other one. The scanner module, though. I mean, vehicles are decent money, like when you sell them. So, as I said, this is just, I'm going to probably clean this up. If I sell these right here, it's going to give me something. Come over to see if I'm military. I have actuators and I have the other, but I don't have the military ones. Answers that question. Diamond time blade parts, I'm good. Surely. It's the only other place it would be. Yeah, see that out here. Yeah, I haven't been anywhere near to get those yet. See, farming the deep deserts could be an easy thing for me because I'll have enough Duraluminium dust for a while. Ah, so the water storage is full. So there's not room for it other bodies. But yeah, that's gonna be the trick. Let's see. What? This is storage 3, buggy chest 3, 4, 4, 4, storage buggy 5. That's actually what's up this one. Edited K. What is that? Arc 4. If you think about that, that's a Mark 4. He doesn't have the storage that the other one has either. But yeah, so I might buy Except for the chassis, the utility rear. Yeah, see, I want to do some reshifting of vehicles, though. See, I may leave this one. Get rid of the other one. Yeah, because see, both of these bikes are still pristine. I kind of need to upgrade the hull on that one, but details on that. But yeah, I'm not going to be too broke, because I'm not broke when it comes to things. Because the idea is if I was dead flat broke, that would be a different story. I may just have to strip that other buggy that's over there. See, I think the one that's there. See, I don't know. I've got to look at the other one. Because I think I know I have another one south. Because if I leave that one. Because if I do anything, I'm going to make two, probably go for 2 assault. Then again, that might just be a waste of resources, though. I mean, it might be smart to go with 1 buggy 5, and then go the assault. But then again, bear in mind, I just have to replace the chassis. So is that more mix and match? Hey, but that's where... But I'm at Duraluminium, and I do have enough. I already have a ton of the components. Now I just need the other parts. That's just gonna be a hell to farm. I am not like... See, it's already a kind of that. See, some stuff you can sell. See, some stuff you can sell and some stuff you can't. Wow, so the scan... God, the scan module? You know, a cut array 4? Shit. Yeah, see, I don't even know what's on that vehicle south. I know there's one down there. Quite honestly, depending on how old some of those vehicles are. Yeah, but I'm probably going to clean up the vehicles and see. Because one of those buggies are going to have to go. Then I take the 5. Because you think that the 5 would be better than the 4. It's better than the 3. It's definitely better than the 3. But that purple's going to get broken down, not sold. because I need the parts for it. It's just going to be upgrading vehicles and then be getting those resources. I mean, I can maintain level 4 vehicles right now, so yeah, it's a good sign. But this is still capable enough to get around. But yeah, no, it's just going to be like, I'm not sure. I'll figure out what I need to do. Because at one point, I'm going to have to go. I say this out so I know it. I'm going to have to still get a stable supply of dirt. So that means I'm probably going to have to farm of about 2,000 aluminum. To be safe. 2,000 aluminum, and then have like 1,000 duraluminium. And once you're at the 1,000 duraluminum, you should be good. Which makes more sense to have that. Now, the thing about full replacement on stuff on duraluminum is going to be pricey. But I'm nowhere near there. Now, if I get a full set of station armor, I will be happy. But it's not like I don't have a fresh ornithopter. Both ornithopters I have. But again, that's going to be the trick. Yeah, I'm a solo player, so why the fuck do I need certain things? See, like, if it's gonna be here, right? Like, this engine is new. Like, this vehicle is in better shape to a degree, but not really. So it's like I have to figure out which one I want to keep over here. Now, in reality, it's going to be an easier choice. Then I'll probably minimize these down. And I have to look. The last one I have. If I'd probably go for 2 assault ornithopters right now. So if I go for that, I'm in business. But I am definitely going to have to farm water over here, though. That's before I forget. So, yep. At least I know what I'm doing at least a little bit till reset. So I'm going to get about 10 bodies for here. 13 total. blood. Come back over here. Reorganize those, and then up. But till then, no, actually I do that as my game. As much as it works, that's what's gonna have to happen. It's what's gonna have to eventually happen. I'm just not sure how it's gonna work. I mean, I'll figure it out. See, I have to take this over to the other one. Now, would I say to save those? Because I'm assuming that the oldest buggy I have is south. That's the oldest I have. But as I said, probably gonna dismantle both of these and then just figure it out from there. I mean, you can always have that time of day. Yeah, but a lot of this is just to be figuring this out. This is simple reorganizing. I'm gonna be honest. This shit does not last. Those all just go to hell in a handbasket. Surely, but so very fast. Bloodshot ones. You think they last? God damn it, they don't last. That is a big fucking deal. And I mean, that's still a 4 chassis. So that's a 4 chassis versus the other 3. Good. Slightly different. See, there's 3, 170, so one's like 2, the other one's 17. But both are pretty optimal shape. The utility rear I'd probably replace. I mean, both. Yeah, but tread-wise, probably sell those. Yes, 4. Mark IV engines, yeah. Like, reality, I'd have to make another. But chassis-wise, you're not keeping it. I mean, focus cut array 4. Yeah, but a lot of this you see in the organization is if you choose to keep it. I mean, these treads have both seen better days. Like, some I can just straight get rid of. Like, if one's a hull 3, then that's just a different story. But I think I just picked up a 4th version of this one. Cut array 5. So I can already make a cut array 5. Storage 5, though. So that would make a basic storage better. Yeah, see, that's interesting. Like buggy 5s or cut array 5. Well, I'm not hurting on servos. See, I'm not hurting on those. But, really, the fact to load a cut array 5 is better? I gotta ask questions on that one. Seriously. A storage 5 roughly is better. It did it again. Piece of shit, and that's gonna be a bitch to move. But yeah, like, I might sell these figure it out. Like the 4. Because I'm not earning on them. And if it's parts I have to refarm. Because that does beg the question. Like, I wasn't going to sell, like... Actually, seriously thought about selling the one. Believe it or not. Like, if I'm going to remake these anyways, it's not a huge loss. Yeah, like, a lot of this, if it's going to get remade, yeah, remember, this is just money at this point. Just this here. Like, you leave that one or you leave the other one. So... See, like, this chassis is easily, it's already a 4. Which, I mean, if it's looking for the money, like, that's probably what it is. Because it's not like... What was it? 4. Hold on. Shit. This is random plating. Some sprockets. Plating. One makes that, so... And that is the difference in the two. See, that's the biggest difference in the two. But yeah, your higher vehicles generally going to be better. I think it's just going to be the upgrading. It's going to cost me a lot. See, I would to bring cobalt paste over here. So yeah. Yep, I'm still gonna go move stuff. That's probably gonna be the rest of my day. See, that's actually gonna be the rest of my day. Probably till reset, of course. When that occurs, See, now that I know what I need to do. So chassis 5s is the big goal. See, once you get one, you can get it now. As long as you don't abuse the one you have. Is usually the trick. But as I said, I'm gonna have to have one vehicle though, so because I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Like if it's just the 4, I could pretty much sell the ones. Should solve my money problems temporarily, at least the shortcoming ones. Now, getting the assault to the next phase is going to be getting my vehicles to 5. That's the key. And then getting the rest of the goddamn bit training out of the way. Because I need to go to Bene Gesserit too. Is what I need to do. I've been stuck at Bene Gesserit 1 for a while. Because I'm actually started off as Bene Gesserit, but I think I have, like, the other ones. So, as I said, I've been kind of all over the place. In the terms of focusing, yes. But yeah, no, that's going to be a trick unto itself.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
But yeah, like once these get sold, probably get the other one figured out. Anyways, I'm probably going to craft new ones. Again, game's kind of, I like it, but damn it. Transferring between stuff sucks. Maintaining vehicles is one of the fucking annoyingest parts of this game. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the... I think the parts that get me. Shit. Really? Really, that sky. See, as long as you don't fly these above the range and then you don't do anything stupid with them, they are remotely easy to... was going the right way. Okay, buggy 4. It's 3333. As suspected, this is a very old buggy. And the big thing is, there's something vital on this. What the fuck? Oh, that is so beyond gay. Oh, yes. I still have like 100 pounds of batteries in places. Clearly. As I said, part of this shit's a total mess. I just need to clean it up at some point. And not sure. I'd probably save some of this stuff and it's like recraft it. That's at least a goal to play at some point. So I have to like, yeah, I might be without a buggy for a little while. Might have to just go down to like 2. I go down to like 2, then I'll be... Because this is just taking inventory. So a lot of this is just be taking inventory at this rate. So if I move my vehicles next, so. But yeah, I need to make like 2 assault. But that's gonna be a trick though. Oh, I already know it's gonna be sold. Already we know it's gonna get sold, so. But yeah, that's gonna be the next phase. The next phase is gonna be a combination of upgrading vehicles and doing that. That's gonna suck though. See, I do need to at least get 1 assault on top. So you're gonna fucking do the dick. Think you're being slick. But yeah, like, I think I'm gonna get this stuff sold and then just be like, and probably gonna have to just figure it out from there. Probably gonna have to go, like, reorder. See, I'm gonna have to move a lot of resources too, so. Well, it might be simpler. Strangely enough, it actually might be simpler just to move the, Actually, what? Cat's being a brat.
Still alive. Well, that's too bad. We had a bet going.
It's not as slick as Oliver. So you gotta be aware of all your surroundings. Stop. So I'm gonna have to go back across the way. Like, I'm gonna have to go back over to the other way and farm up bodies for water, but that's besides the point. I mean, But I have to come back over here for blood bags anyways. Then I head back over there. But yeah, but generally I'm just either chilling or doing things. But I'm also gonna have to edit that video. Good God. Record and edit that video. Stop with your brass. It's kind of like your new. It's kind of like a new car. You have to just. I swear to God, you have to baby these things. You replace them, and then I think they stay repaired for like roughly about. I mean, I'm surprised a fucking cop got hit. This ridiculous fucking thing I'm gonna build it. Be like a visual glitch for this shit for ages. See, there's like a visual glitch in structures. And it shows more often. And it doesn't go away when you reload the game. So, yes. And it's gonna look freaky. That problem is it's still gonna glow, so you have to like fix that shit, or else it just looks funny for like ages. But yeah, no, I think that's my next. I have to figure out with this vehicle. Like, I think like this one, largely it's still in good shape. It's like cut rate 4, yes, 3. It definitely needs that chassis replacement, though. Like, this shit needs that chassis replacement. Like that. It's the only thing. Yep. See, it's gonna have to have that chassis replacement. Because this is still a 3 chassis, believe it or not. Again, this is gonna be the big log process. Long-term process is that. Quite honestly, you could go from one to another. I'm just not gonna like it at all. And I'm gonna be down to like. Now I'm gonna be basically down to close to the other ones. Now, see, the storage 5 is good. Power supply 4. Probably go with the cut. Yeah, see, like the cut rate 3 or cut rate 4. So.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See, I can make that here. I just see that the other one's gonna have to be. Probably I need to go get the rest of my diamond and my carbonite downstairs. See, I have to go get my diamond and my carbonite downstairs. Now, it would make more sense. But, like, these as the chassis are going to change too, so. I only have, like, one, so. Diamond and carbonite, of course. But yeah, like, this is where it's going to be the great reorganizing of shit for temporarily. Basically, going to be down to one thopters for a little bit. unfortunately. As I said, now I'm going to go cut up a video later. Depends on how late of a night it is for me. I gotta go cut up and edit a video. But I'm also going to get Fallout 76 daily, so. So I'll get this vehicle set over here, though. I'm gonna do on stream. Because I'm gonna actually have to, so over there, like, at least a 5? Is what? Probably sell these, just make new ones. Because that's going to solve my money issue for temporarily. It's at least going to allow me to get that station one. Because the station plan is what I need for armor. That's going to get my Duraluminium plate out of the way. That's going to get me that. I have to fly to Aerokeen for that. The fuck, this structure is still here. I have literally witnessed entire structures that should have been obliterated weeks by storms. Don't get obliterated.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Buddy, still tits are that. Keep that one. Like, storage 5 is a better thing. But if it's gonna be a base 5, though. And plus, I need to go find another one of those engines. Let's see, I'm gonna need cobalt paste, won't I? So I'm gonna need cobalt paste before I go over there anyways. So if I leave, this is the base of 5. Technically I leave the 5. Like, the only thing that's gonna be salvageable from that one is the 5. the other one gonna have to be what it is. And I'll keep the other one over there. And I'll be caring about... It would not be the first. So, like... What is my cobalt paste? I mean... 500 cobalt paste may not last. $500 cobalt paste won't last. Just get out of here. Problem is, like, be like if there was a fucking case, like, cobalt paste is a fucking heavy as a fucking motherfucker. Quite honestly, you could probably transport silica blocks before that. It's silica blocks make it. Probably be better off because silica blocks. Hold on a sec. Yeah, silica blocks weigh the fuck less. Quite literally. Silica blocks weigh, so that's a lot less fucking weight. But yeah, that's actually how you have to move stuff. Because, like, if silica blocks are that, shit's ridiculously heavy. You know what? Might be just better if I move that upstairs and then just move it. This one is like 25 per. See, that side of the map has better access to Adderite. That side of the map has a lot better access to that. But yes, so I need to get the establishment cobalt paste to just fucking make more. If I get that done, I'll probably be better off anyways. So about 500 total cobalt paste will get me through the basic. I say to the basic. I probably won't be able to fucking transport it all. Just because of the nature of the weight of it. I mean, cobalt paste is fucking stupidly heavy. Quite literally. Like the fact alone, if you see it as that heavy, you don't think it's that heavy, but it is. Yeah, like you're talking like diamond line dust. And it shit's nothing. The worst part is that holds more storage than a purple. That's scary, by the way. $2,500 on that. And I think a purple 4 has only 22. Like, that's something that should be corrected. Like, in theory, should not be a thing. But listen, this is just going to take moving things, and this is what I'll be doing. Unfortunately, yes. Some days are utility, some days are missions, some days are money. This is just utilities, but all in all, though, never know. I will probably be streaming later today. I just do not know what. All depends. And to people who think they still care, I care about them. Sure, I have other stuff. I'll probably have a late responsibility. Brain working. Other stuff not. But I'm gonna have to get this stuff moved before reset. Then I'm gonna have to move on to 5 vehicles. Anyways, I will catch people then. Hopefully, it doesn't suck so bad. But I just have to move all of this stuff. So, it's gonna suck for the next 40 minutes to an hour for me. Who knows? But there's always more stuff to do. If there was never anything to do, you get very bored in this game. I'll be back about 2 or 2:30 today. Probably 2:30. See you people then.